Hi everybody, welcome to another episode of our Stardew Valley Megamodded playthrough. We're still hovering somewhere around 500 mods. I lose some, I gain some, but yeah, basically 500 mods. And tonight I want to show you something interesting that I didn't know and I didn't realize wasn't part of our playthrough already, but we're gonna add that to our playthrough, and it's going to be very interesting. So before we get started, of course, let's take a look at tonight's snack. Today is also Self-Care Sunday, so I hope that you guys are doing something wonderful for yourselves. I hope that you are taking good care of yourselves, whether that is having a bath, having your favorite meal, just staying in your pajamas all day, whatever that is for you. For me today, the theme was don't sweat the small stuff. So today I had really bad sleep, which is not small stuff. You should definitely make sure that you keep a good sleep schedule, but I had terrible sleep today because it's very hot in my house. So I was just kind of cranky. I wanted a good snack. I didn't feel like making a good snack. I found a good snack, and then I realized even after over 10 years of being vegan, I don't read ingredients very well, and it wasn't vegan, so I had to improvise, and it doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, it's not well, I do like the snack plenty. It's just not what I was after, but it's okay, because another snack will come one day, and it's fine. So today, I have these lesser evil Spaceballs in Outer Planet Pizza. They're so delicious. I really do like them. I was actually saving them for a DDV stream because for some reason, they weren't like this before, but for some reason this bag is Toy Story branded. So I thought, but it's fine. There's more. It's not a one snack shot, so it's fine. And then I am having this Seventh Heaven. We had this before. We had the first half of the bar. Now I'm having the second half of the bar. Seventh Heaven White and Cookies Oat Milk Cacao Confection. It is very delicious. And then to drink, I have a pink drink, which was in the fridge, which was interesting because I did not put them in the fridge. I didn't want them in the fridge, but don't sweat small stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I'll enjoy it cold. Just use them again Wednesday. Exactly. Hello, Bug. How are you? I hope that you're not pulling yourself away from Alex just for my sake, but it's lovely to see you as always. Yeah, so that's the situation with the snack. It's a perfectly excellent snack. It's just not the one that I was going for, but it's fine. I'll have them again. It's whatever. I am kind of miffed about the snack that I bought that has milk in it. I'll show you what it is, actually. So one time on stream, we had the main crisp. I think they were fig and thyme crackers. So I assumed that all of the crackers in that line were vegan. They are not. Watching both. Oh, excellent. Excellent. You got us in stereo. Fantastic. So I assumed all of the crackers in the line were vegan. They are not. In fact, I looked it up after I realized that these have milk in them, and I found out that the ones that I got that first time were the only vegan ones in the whole line. So I'll just go back to them. It's fine. Somebody in the house will eat these and love them. That's fine. So yeah, let's talk about Stardew. And in fact, let me take you over to this screenshot of our map. Okay, it's a whole long story. It's a whole thing. Okay, so we are among our many mods. They do look really good. They do look really good. So I hope that somebody enjoys them in the house. I'm sure that they will. One of the main mods in our playthrough is Stardew Valley Expanded. It's probably the biggest in terms of size of mod, but also one of the most popular mods for Stardew. And one of the perks of Stardew Valley Expanded is you can of course play any of the farm types that come standard in the game, like standard, forest, beach, all that stuff. But if you want, you can replace the standard farm with 3 different farm types. So there's Grandpa's Farm, which is what we started our playthrough with. Keep that in mind. We started with Grandpa's Farm. There's also Immersive Farm 2. I'll just call it Immersive Farm, but it's actually called Immersive Farm 2. and there's a new one called Frontier Farm. That one came out a few months ago. So we started with Grandpa's farm, and then I decided when the Frontier Farm came out, I'd switch over to Frontier Farm. Well, so let me show you what we're working with. This is Grandpa's farm. And obviously the buildings are all in weird places. These cabins are glitching through a fence and all that stuff. But as far as the actual farm, like the land layout, this is what Grandpa's farm looks like. So let me see here. So that's Grandpa's farm. And this is what we're working with now. I thought that this was Frontier Farm. It is not Frontier Farm. To make a long story short, this is actually Immersive Farm 2. Which I didn't realize that I had downloaded, but I had. So when we switched from Grandpa's to Frontier Farm, and I've been talking about Frontier Farm this whole time, we were actually playing on Immersive Farm because, as it turns out from all of my testing, if you start with a different farm type and you switch to Frontier Farm, it doesn't switch to Frontier Farm. It'll switch to something else, or it won't switch at all. It'll stay on, it'll go to standard, which is when I make it think that we're playing Frontier Farm. This is what it does. And you'll see lots of glitching out here because this is actually the standard farm. So how do you fix that? Well, you can either start over, which we are not doing. We are absolutely not doing. Or you can download 2 mods, which I downloaded for the first time over the past week. Ruka, hello. Hello, welcome in. Welcome. How you doing? I hope, I said this to Bug too, I hope that you're not leaving Alex just for me, but I'm so glad that you're here. It's always good to see you. So I downloaded Custom Farm Loader and Easy Farm Switcher. Easy Farm Switcher. So, having said all of that, let's take a look at the game. I'm gonna just close all of these many windows that I have open. You're doing the same thing? Oh, excellent, excellent. Okay, so you'll see here, if you've ever played Stardew, you know that if you have a bunch of saves, it'll tend to look like this, right? You have all of your saves here. But this icon is what we're working with right now. Now, it says Frontier Farm. It says Frontier Farm, but if we go in, I don't know if it's actually going to look like Frontier Farm. I think it's going to look like the standard farm. I don't think it's even going to look like Grandpa's, any of that. I think it's going to look like standard. But let's click into it. I typically have the game already loaded for us because this can take a couple of minutes with all of the mods that we have going on, but I wanted you to see that icon, and I think that's part of the farm, the custom farm loader. But now we're going to go into the Easy Farm Switcher. Very confusing. So confusing. But we're finally going to get Frontier Farm. And in fact, I will show you a screenshot of what that looks like. Frontier. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Oh, I closed the window. Oh, dear me. Oh, why did I close that? This one. Nope. so many windows. Hurts your brain. Yeah, exactly. I know, it's a lot. It really, especially with all of these mods going on, it's crazy. So this is what the Frontier Farm is supposed to look like. It's very long. There are lots of secrets. I don't think we can even see all of the secrets on this map, but it's a lot. So there's a lot to explore, and there's nothing wrong with the immersive farm. It's just this one's different. Speakers on your computer are really bad. Had to connect your earbuds. Oh dear, yeah. I know how that goes. We had a computer at work that like you couldn't hear anything at all. You had to use your own speakers if you wanted to hear anything. And a lot of long hours at work meant I needed to listen to something. Okay. So, the immersive farm is great. I've had a good time on it, and you know, all of our buildings were kind of crunched up. I always wanted to go to Robin and rearrange things, but I never did. But oh, where'd the game go? Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay. So, if I go... I think I have to go outside. I think I have to go outside. It won't work if I'm just sitting here. Where's my... Yeah, exactly. It's worth the pain sometimes. All right, so let's go take a look at what's going on outside. Okay, so we're still on the immersive farm, I believe. Wait, why isn't it working? I swear I tested all this. Oh, right here, this one. Change farm type. Okay, so we're gonna go to Frontier Farm. An expansive plot, land bordering the Ferngill Republic. Now, this is kind of the special thing about Frontier Farm, is that there's like a big field somewhere that we have to discover. And so this is why I really wanted to get it, because it is the biggest farm. As far as I know, there is no mod that exists that has a bigger farm than Frontier Farm. I could be wrong, but I really wanted to do it. So you can change to any farm that you want to. You can't change to standard because this takes the place of standard. But if I just wanted to say, I want to live on the beach now, I'll go live on the beach. And the Forest Farm, which is my favorite, just go over there. And then Immersive Farm 2, that's where we are now. But we're going to be on the Frontier Farm. Now watch what happens. Are you sure you want to switch the farm type to Frontier Farm? Make sure to create a backup before saving. We're good. We're good. Okay, so if you noticed in those screenshots that I showed you, there was a lot of clipping of buildings going to places where you can't get to. Because when I took those screenshots, I was not using this mod. With this mod, it's really nice because any buildings that are outside of the parameters of the farm, you can just move them. And of course, we're just going to slap them down and we'll go to Robin and put them somewhere nice. But yeah, it's great. I didn't know about it either, but I'm like, there's got to be a way for me to save this. Because, you know, if I had to, you know, stay on the immersive farm, that would have been fine. But I was like, there's got to be a way. There's a mod for everything. So yeah. So we're just going to slap these down wherever, and then we'll go to Robin and put them somewhere good. But for right now, they're just gonna go wherever. It doesn't really matter. All of my obelisks, we're just slapping them down. And then we'll go to Robin, put him somewhere good. I still have room to leave, so that's good. And of course, we do have the cheats menu, so if I need to leave via warping somewhere, that's fine too. I would cut down the amount of saves yeah, exactly. It's incredible. Chill Chaos, you scared me. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Oh no, I meant to check my mail. So yeah, it's fantastic. So now we're on the Frontier Farm, and if I were to take a screenshot right now, it would be just like that long one because I basically did all this to get that screenshot. Molly, when searching informations about the ornamental fan you donated, I found several patterns of fans. Fascinating artisan work. I attached them to this letter. You may find it useful. Artisans usually renovate ornamental fans or make new fans with feathers of various sorts. You need a jeweler workshop to make them, however. Okay, so I think this is still part of the market day. How was the day? The day wasn't great. I'm going to be totally honest because it's so hot upstairs. It's probably like mid 80s in my room, if not higher. My thermostat isn't working, so I'm hoping to actually get a grip on that. So I didn't sleep very well, but it's better now. I'm down here in the basement. It's lovely and cool, and I'm spending time with you cool people, and you're chill, and everybody's cool. So I'm doing great. It is yummy. It is. It is. So that's the wrong button. This is the correct button. So tonight we have these. We've had these before. They are the Lesser Evil Space Balls in Outer Planet pizza flavor. They're Toy Story branded for some reason. I mean, Pizza Planet, I get it, but it's interesting to me. But yeah, really enjoy those. And then I'm having the other half of this Seventh Heaven White and Cookies Oat Milk Cacao Confection and a pink drink, which I'm going to have a sip of right now. So yeah, it's a great snack. Delicious. Refreshing. Fantastic. P.S. I found a typo saying, oh, sorry, I need to bring you all back. That's where I got them. Yeah, I like it. It's funny. Sometimes I think it's so delicious, and then other times I think taste like children's medicine. But yeah, it's pricey, but if you get them a lot, it's a good deal. The pizza ones in your room realized recently they might be mildly. Oh, got you. That makes sense. Yeah, you definitely want to stay away from them. And these are getting a little stale. So I'm going to close up the bag. I didn't even have a clip prepared because I wasn't going to have this. But I have one. They're oh, definitely. Definitely better. They're good. Okay. I fixed the typo saying exquisite on the label. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Gunter. Yeah, Costco. It's dangerous though. You could spend a little too much there. But as long as you go in with a plan, then it's not so bad. But then you see all the crazy new things that they have, and it's like, oh dear. Oh dear. 18 bucks for 25 drinks. Yeah. Yeah. For a pink drink, that's not bad at all. That's not bad. Me, Abigail, Leah, and Emily are going on a sunset hiking trip in the oh, okay. 8 p.m. the next sunny day, bring a swimsuit. I think that's gonna have to wait until the spring, but yeah, why not, Jade? Why not? I do too. I love grocery shopping. My mom and stepdad have a membership, and I recently got a membership for me and my roommates. That's really nice. That's nice. I like that. Oh, I haven't been to Costco in a while. Um, Usually we just do Instacart because if we're getting heavy things, who wants to schlep that stuff? So we have them bring it to us. I say we, I'm not paying for it. But if the house gets anything from Costco, typically we have them bring it to us. And also it keeps you safe too, because that whole thing of, you know what you're buying ahead of time. You're not going to be swayed by any of those lovely end caps that have something new and amazing on them. You miss out on them, but it's probably for the best. I've got another challenge for you. Catch me a lingcod. They don't go down easy. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, so it's an absolute mess right now. And of course, all of the forage is back. So we have our handy dandy. Hello? Oh, I have to. Yeah, I do have to clean up a bit. But luckily, that's very easy to do. Is that loud for everybody else, or is it just me? Oh, that's very loud. Why is that so loud? I'm so sorry. I hope that didn't break your eardrums. Let's see. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it shot back up to full volume on that one. I apologize. I don't know why it did that. That should be the only obnoxious sound. Let's see. Hello, Travis. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, let's see how this sound goes. Is that still super loud? Or is that fine? It looks like it should be fine now, but I don't know. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I hope you have had a wonderful weekend. Oh, gosh, that still sounds really loud to me, but maybe that's just me. Let me know how that sounds to you guys. There we go. A little bit better. Snack? I will show you the snack. Okay. All right, so tonight we have these Lesser Evil Space Balls in Outer Planet pizza flavor. Just like little puff, like cheesy puff things, but pizza flavored. And then I have the Seventh Heaven White and Cookies Oat Milk Cacao Confection and a pink drink. And I hope that you are all settled in, ready to fall asleep. I know I'm ready to fall asleep. I'm very tired. But, a little Stardew to soothe the soul. Never hurt anybody. Yeah, so I hope that the sound is okay now. Yeah, it's a good one. And I hope it's not too quiet. That's very loud. The scythe is very piercingly loud, but everything else sounds fine. It's weird. All right, so we're gonna do some cleanup so that we have somewhere to move these buildings. And then we'll go to Robin, have her move them for, oh, I gotta put some stuff away, don't I? Stuff's just falling in the water. Thank you, Travis. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Whoops. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Oh gosh. All right. All right. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Why isn't my keyboard working? Oh, there we go. Jeez. Struggling, I think, with all this new stuff to clean up. It's kind of suffering. Oh dear. Is it frozen? Did I well, not frozen. It's not literally frozen, but it's chugging. I think I need to go into the house. Yeah, memberships are coming up on Wednesday. Wednesday the 2nd. We will be doing memberships. Hello? Oh dear. Okay. Let me go in the house. Oh god. Oh god. All right. Calm down. I don't even know what. Whoa. Whoa. I clipped right through my house. Okay. Dear. Wait, where's my return scepter? Oh god. I think maybe things have calmed down now, so I can just put stuff away and grab my return scepter from wherever it is. I know, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it because the corner of my mini monitor was in the way and I couldn't see it. I apologize for that sound. This Wednesday coming up. Because next Wednesday we will not be streaming. All next week we will not be streaming. So yeah. The 2nd is this Wednesday. Okay, well that gives me a bit of room. Okay. Okay, now I have to find my return scepter because I'm stuck behind my house. Why am I taking a break so early? What do you mean so early? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Where is it? What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Easter's getting pretty close and that'll be another break. Oh no, that I won't be taking a break then. No, no, no. Don't you worry about that. I won't be taking a break then at all. Okay. So now let's go pick up all that stuff that we dropped. Or just couldn't pick up. Okay. Yeah, why am I carrying a slingshot? Can I not? I can't throw this out, can I? I can. Good. Who wants a slingshot? On Easter? No. No. No break then. Mm-mm. No. We'll be good. We'll be fine. Let's put that there. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. How do I even get oh, right here. Right in here. There we go. Why no break? Because Christmas you took a break. Well, I took a break because I wanted to take a break between Christmas and New Year's. But Easter, that's not gonna, that won't be a break. Okay. There we go. Oh, and also it's Sen's birthday. And also, what is her name? Iris? Iris. See? I've got a great memory. Don't you worry about that. What? Oh. Easter. Yeah, Easter is important, but I don't need a break for it to deal with, you know, Easter things. Oh, what is this? Hello? Oh, this is one of the cabins. I always get thrown off by these cabins because they don't have a porch, which is why I'm like standing in the middle of the door. Also, it is part of a quest that you can fix this bridge, but also it's part of the mod that you can just fix it now. So I'm just gonna fix it now. Frontier phone. Shot sauce? Sure. I can do you a shot sauce. Let's see. Sure thing. Sure thing. Alrighty. What sauce would you like? You can't really see this one, so I'll just put it off to the side. But, yeah, I need to put like a cup here or something in the middle so that the ones in the middle can be tall enough to see. But, yeah. Do I have something I can sit it on? That would be nice to just be able to pop it up there, but don't really have anything like that. To get like a paper cup or something. This one? This one? We can do that. Sure thing. Yeah. Where are my crackers? Crackers. Oh, here they are. Yes. We can do that for sure. For sure. All right. I know this one is very thick, so it's got to come down. Nikismar, oh, hello. Koala Crunch. That's a very cute name. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going tonight? How is your Sunday? How is your weekend? Okay. Yeah, this stuff's very thick, so it's going to be kind of hard. Working on OBS stuff, I know how that goes. I know how it never ends, does it? It never ends. The stuff is thick like a paste, so I kind of have to work it in there. Give it a little shimmy and a shake. Overlays. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that is fun. That's so much fun. Okay, that looks full to me. So there we go. There's our gochujang. Cheers, dears. Mmm. Mmm. Salty, savory. Mmm. A little sweet. So good. So good. Thank you very much, Travis, for the shot sauce. Okay. You're holding, yeah. Absolutely. Okay. I don't want the greenhouse stuff because we already have a different greenhouse mod. I would be kind of curious to see what it looks like, but I would have to turn off the other one so that we could actually see it. So we'll leave it there. Remove picnic table. Oh, there's more stuff. There's more stuff to come. Okay. Oh no, that's it. It says instantly unlock bridge, but it still looked broken. So I don't know. Maybe I have to go into the house. I don't know. I haven't been into the house since we switched it over, so maybe I need to do that. Let's do that. Cinnamon toast crunch cereal and koalas. That's so cute. I love that. Okay, let's go in the house. Even though we did go into one of these houses and it didn't make a difference. So I don't know if it makes a difference. Oh, hello. Stop by the Guild when you have the time. Gil wants to talk to you about something. Ooh, okay. Will do. So let's see if that... Oh yeah, that fixed the bridge. Just going in the house. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, we have this whole big, huge expanse of land. And all this wood is making it chug. So let's wait for it all to come. This is one of my favorite things to do with the tractor mod. I was originally going to spell it like koalas, but yeah, that is a really cute spelling. I like it. And I knew exactly, as soon as I said it out loud, I knew exactly that that's what that meant. Yeah, it's perfect. So I'm going to ask my mom to get me Twitch so I can go membership only stream. Well, you should be able to do it on YouTube if you want to, and if she agrees. If you do a membership on YouTube, it should work because you've done it before. You've been a member on YouTube before. It's just you've been a little unlucky with the giveaways, but let's see. Come back over here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm frozen. Hello? There we go. Okay. Everything's freaking out. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I don't have quality stuff yet. Time will go. Yes. Never feel like you have to do everything at once. I know I feel like that a lot, where I'm just like, I need to have all of the things now. Wow, look at all this stuff. And I mean, you know that, but I'm just saying. Okay. Let's go back into the menu. We're gonna just turn a random chest into another crafting chest. Oh boy. And let's see. Just all of our woody things. We have all this stuff other places too, but we're running out of room. So much better than Moromancer. And easier to say and spell. Yeah, Koala Crunch. Once you say it the one time, it's just like, oh yeah, totally. Totally. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, really, that is the thing too, is collecting, you know, improving. I know for me, because I'm just like this, I'm like, it's gotta be ready before I'm ready. And now that I've set up this setup, sometimes I'm like, do I want to change my setup? But I'm like, no, I don't want to change it. But then it is fun to change it. Everyone would think it was, yeah, marrow. Yeah. I don't know if I actually said marrow, but I'm pretty sure I first read it as marrow. I was like, no, that's marrow. Yeah. Okay. All right. Give me everything. Hurry up already. Hurry up. Oh my god, it's so satisfying. Do you really need the tractor mod? No. But is it so much fun? Yes, it is. Also, I realized the time has stopped. I did stop the time on purpose this time because I figured this was going to take a long time. I'm small enough. Exactly. Yeah, and that's really, I think I really do want to change my name. I just haven't really narrowed it down. I have my options, but I haven't really narrowed it down. Can you please let me into my, thank you. Oh, and also, don't say return anymore. I'm only allowed to get a membership. I'm not allowed to buy it. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. If you think, you know, if you happen to think of something, don't fret about it too much. Because I've got a long time before well, not a long time, but I always take so long with stuff, so, uh, I'm just so slow about stuff. The only thing it lets you do is a command for a member to become a member, and then do a link. Yeah. Well, it could be, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't really know, you know, why that would be, because I've never had that problem, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I could just sell all this stuff, but okay. So I think we're about as clean as we're gonna get here. Let me see if I can zoom out some. I have a feeling I'm zoomed out all the way already. Yeah. Yeah, I'm zoomed out all the way already. The UI is not, but which is weird. I feel like I'm really close up. This is 75%. Why does it look like at 100%? That seems so close. That's weird. However, I think I can zoom out more, perhaps with a mod. I do have a zoom mod that I think, yeah. But that's as far as I could go. And even that seems... I just realized you've been looking at Snack Cam this whole time. I'm so sorry. I am kind of out of it tonight. I really apologize. I'm so sorry. I've been here cleaning up and chatting with you guys. I didn't look at my screen at all. I was just looking at chat and the game. So I'm so sorry that you've been just looking at that the whole time. I'm a little out of it. I'm a little out of it. Really want to buy a membership because I want. Oh, that's so sweet. Doesn't let me in. It does for Suro, and he has the command, then gives me a link. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I've never set up a command to do that before, but that's weird. I could do that, but I don't know why it's not working anyway. But yeah, weird. Okay, so now that I've shown you what I'm doing, we're pretty much clear here. I'm gonna get rid of the grass too. That grass stays because that's bluegrass. It looks pink, but it's bluegrass, and I have it so that we don't get rid of bluegrass. So I might move the animals over here. I don't know if I can. I'd like to, but I don't know if I actually can. I feel like that I'm on the right YouTube. It's not a different version because yeah, I'm sure it's I don't know. I don't know what else it would look like if not that. But yeah, that is weird. Um, but that's very sweet of you to say. Okay. All right. It's still 6 a.m. I am going to change the time at some point, but I just want to tidy this up. So we've got the cabins all spread out now. It's weird that that is a cabin, but anyway. Is it? I guess this is closed. Looks very interesting. I think that's actually part of expanded. I think we have that on whichever map we use. And I think it's called like Grandpa's Shed or something like that. Hi, honey. I'm gonna tear all this up. I didn't mean to do all of that hoeing, but I did. And keep chopping down trees. So yeah, unfortunately, the unfortunate side effect of changing the map is the fact that we lost all of our giant crops. They're all gone. I spent about a year working on them. They're gone, but we can rebuild. It'll be fine. Okay. So it looks like everything's pretty clear. I could just chop down these little trees. I think I do want to do that actually. Whoops. Hello? Here we go. But I'm happy to announce my Switch is no longer fully dead. Oh, nice. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's always a good thing. So did you have to get it fixed or did it just, I know sometimes they just kind of magic themselves back to life. About, I guess it was about 2 years ago now, I thought that I had broken my brother's Switch and I panicked and I bought him a new one and then it was fine. So then I was going to send it back and I never did. So I've got a Switch OLED just sitting in a box, new in box, that I never sent back. Now I know people aren't really buying them. Now they're waiting for the new one. Wasn't really dead because I hadn't charged. Oh, got you. Yeah, that can definitely be a little scary. When things need extra juice. Okay. I think we're going to go to Robin. And I'm going to have to, I think I'm going to, I have the Frontier Farm still open. Do I have the window still open? I do not, but I can. So I'm going to look at the map of the farm. And hopefully, because it's very hard to move things around in the game, you really can't zoom out very much. Go get, I want to leave the pink grass because if I can, I want to buy me. Well, I want to see, first of all, I want to see if I can move the barns and the coops over to that big area where there was a lot of pink grass, then I'll move the animals over there and I'll get rid of the stuff on the main farm. If I can't, then I'll keep that grass because the pink grass, which is actually blue grass in the main game, but because we have these recolors on it, it's pink. The pink grass is like the good grass for the animals. So I would like them to be able to eat that. But yeah, so I'll see where the animals are going and then I'll get rid of grass accordingly. Okay. All right. Come on, you. Come on. Oh, geez. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep as much of that pink grass as possible. Oh, we got more trees. Oh, come on now. We still got so much to clean up. This place is crazy. And then that's our greenhouse. Okay. I actually don't know where the exit is. Oh, and our horse is just in the middle of the field. I feel bad for you because you can't get into your stable. It's trapped. All right. I kind of want to go on Twitch because mods could be membership only. That's true. That is true. Yeah. So yeah, that is one way for you to just be there. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna construct buildings, but what we're actually gonna do is move them. Okay. Yeah, I really wish I could zoom out, but I can't. So just judging on what I'm looking at on this map, the slime hutch, where would I like to put that? Grab that. It's somewhere not crazy out of the way, but sort of here-ish. Can I put it here? That's good. Actually, let me see how far over I can go, because if I can go past this bridge, that would be great. Gotta go. Have a wonderful night, Travis. And don't forget, tomorrow night is our last episode of Love Ghosty. Subscribe now for the most exciting channel. Thank you very much. Tomorrow is our last episode of Love Ghosty. I've already chosen my couples. we'll compare them to your couples. We'll compare everybody's couples. We'll get our true couples and we'll end the game. But have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, and we'll see you then. Get a snack. Yes, absolutely. Stay hydrated. Do all of the wonderful things for yourselves on this self-care Sunday. Yeah, I can't go any farther over than that. So that is a separate part of the map. So the animals are going to have to stay over here. Everything's going to have to stay over here. I'm so excited. I wish it, I know. Can there be a part two with different characters? We definitely could do that. Well, see, this is the problem with that. I don't know if we're going to be able to save the game after, like, well, like, say we have a scene between two characters. Let's just say maybe we put Gerard and Noir together. Let's just say we do that. So we see this, I think there's a scene that we see, but we see that before the next day starts. So I don't know if we're going to be able to save it and then like re-roll, if you know what I mean. So I would love to be able to see all of the combinations, but I don't know if we're going to be able to see that. So at some point in the future, what I would like to do is just put together a playthrough where we just run through all of the end scenes, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that tomorrow night. It might be a while, it because I would have to play through the whole game again. And yeah, so I'd like to, but I don't know. Yeah. At some point we will do that. I just don't know when that's going to be. Okay, so I think the slime hutch there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And also our all of our chests moved because they were in like a semicircle around a workbench, and because everything got moved around, it's not like that anymore. So, yeah. Very very sweet. Uh have a wonderful night. Okay. So we've got our shed. I don't really know where to put stuff. I feel like I never go in the shed. So I'm going to have that kind of out of the way. Yes. Yes, I'm so excited. I really am. Um, put the shed there. We just don't go in there very much. Alrighty. Alrighty, you have a good one. Okay, and this is our premium, hello? Premium coupe, which I wish that this pink mod would do a recolor for all these Stardew expanded things. Um, I think people have requested it, so I don't want to keep, hammering at them. Please, 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 please. But it has been a while since these things were added to the game. I want to say the premium coupe and all the new stuff to uh, SVE were added in like October. So I feel like at this point, they're either going to do it or they're not. Okay. So I think all of this area down here is going to be, I don't know. I think I want to bring the cabins a little closer to each other again. So, mm. I wish that you could see what I'm doing here and see the map that I'm looking at. Um, Let me see if I can make that happen. I'm gonna go over to OBS. Hold on, wait a second. Okay. Whoa, okay. That's a little big, and you guys are looking at OBS right now because I'm trying to crush you down. Um, yeah, this is a mess. Hold on, wait. uh, okay. I'm gonna have to remember to fix this later on. Okay, So I'll just put this down here in the corner. You guys can look at what I'm looking at. And I will go back to it, which is that. Okay. It's very complicated. Okay. So that's taking up a lot of the screen, which is very annoying. Hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We can make this better. Very complicated. Okay. I hope that that doesn't cut off too much when I switch back over to it. Let me see. It's decent. It's fine. You get the gist. So, all right. So yeah, I feel like I want to move the cabins, maybe even move the cabins like way down to the bottom and then put animals somewhere here-ish. I don't want to put them all over here because I feel like that would just be way too cramped for how many animals we have. Right now in the winter, it's not such a big deal, but when we have everybody out here, when we have all the pigs doing all their pig things, it's going to be a lot to contend with. So yeah, I think I want to shove all of the cabins. Can you stop? Oh my God, please stop. I can't, oh my God, I can't get into the game. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Oh my God, stop, stop. I have to decide controller or mouse because in this map, you really can't do both. Okay, stop. And not for the first time, I'm thinking, why did I bother doing the cabins? That's a bit silly. But it'll be worth it once we get to all that stuff. I don't really need to go into them right now, so we're just doing that. When we're playing vanilla or vanilla-ish, it's nice to have these cabins because I can have all these basements, but we have a mod where I have 5 giant basements. So having all these cabins is a bit much. I don't really need 40 giant basements or basement floors. Like it's, it's one basement, but it has 4 or 5 levels. So do I need 40 levels of tasks? No. So at some point I might actually get rid of these. Here's one. Hey, 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 hey. Slow down. Maybe I'll put the shed in there. Mm-hmm. Now I'm seeing 6 cabins on here. I thought I had 7 of them, but I only see 6. Am I absolutely losing my mind? Did I not get 7 of them? You can have up to 7, so I would have assumed it has 7, but oh, this one. Yeah, I forgot. This is one of them. That's weird. I'm cuddled with my dog earlier and he gave me so many kisses on the cheek. I still feel sticky. It's aw. Little baby. Little baby. Yeah, this is also a cabin. It just doesn't look like one. Uh Here's the last one. Oh, no, come back. Come back. I don't know if other people struggle with the map as much as I do, or if I'm just, is this a universal problem, or am I just really, really, really bad at this? I don't know. But I always have so much problem moving around on this map because it doesn't want to stop moving. Weird. Okay. So we've got our cabins here. We've, we've got, thank you. Okay. So now I want to move the farm buildings over to that other side across that little tiny bridge. So we'll put the premium one kind of towards the back because it's not very pretty. It doesn't go with the aesthetic. Uh, And we are destroying some of this grass, which is a shame. But we can always put more down. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know if there are any animals in the premium one. I have not been paying attention to the animals at all. Abigail, hello. How are you? I'm doing great. I am doing fantastic. I started off the evening kind of just mopey and tired, but it's always a good time hanging out with you guys. You guys cheer me right up. Right up. Tired but good? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what that swirly thing is. What on earth is that? What is that? Okay, I need to allow myself room to go into the buildings, but they can kind of be haphazard over here. I kind of like that look. I have these cabins all lined up, and that's fine, but I like things just being sort of thrown about a bit. How was Animal Crossing? It was great. Honestly, it was fantastic, and a lot of that was thanks to Bug because she very generously gave me a ton of money or a ton of bells and a ton of really cool items. So that was very, very sweet. Um, but just in general, I feel like I'm getting a grip on it. I was kind of an Animal Crossing hater before, but I'm doing much better with it. Okay. The obelisks, what I usually do is kind of line them up along the side, but I've never had this farm before, so I don't know how that feels. Bells are definitely, yes, yes, so very many. And in fact, oh, I did the dumbest thing, a rookie mistake, um, yesterday because I keep my game 12 hours ahead just so that when we're playing at night, we can be playing during the day. So yesterday I got my first turnips, which was very exciting. And I bought a lot of turnips. And then what I did was I skipped ahead 12 hours or 24 hours. Well, no, yeah, I guess 24 hours just to see what the prices were, skipped ahead some more, skipped ahead some more. And I said, well, I'm not going to skip ahead the whole week. So I'll just go back to Sunday. And I'm sure you guys know what happened when I went back to Sunday. They all spoiled. So then I bought a ton more. But the second time around, they were cheaper to buy. So that was at least a bit of a silver lining. But yeah, didn't know that they would spoil if I went back in time, which seems strange, but I do get it. Time travel and turnips. Yeah, I didn't know. Going forward, fine. Going back, don't do that. Don't do that. Didn't know that. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. So now I have to, be very careful with my time traveling because, I've just been doing it however. Place them to get special bugs. Oh, I didn't know that. I just got rid of them because I was so mad that I got rid of so many. Mm. Maybe I'll leave a couple to spoil. Just a couple to spoil and then I can get some special bugs. But thank you for the tip bugs. I was about to call you bugs. The first time I played, I feel like I got too many bells at once. It kind of removed some of the challenge of the game. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I'm perfectly happy getting to the good stuff. I don't mind the grind. I don't mind that at all. Like in DDV, I'm perfectly happy with the grind, but I'm also perfectly happy to not. uh I know. I just yeah, had no idea. Had no idea. I don't think I was thinking about putting my house back here, but that would shove me way, way, way back to the top of the map, and I don't know. I feel like I'm already not central enough, so maybe I'll move myself to a more central location. Had a really good turnip prices, but hadn't bought any and posted about it on Twitter, and so many people show. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's really sweet. I like that. Um, okay. How about if I put my house here? If I could just gesture to it, can't. Okay, there we go. You know, the house, where? I have the house right here right now. I think that's a little too low. Maybe if I put it right up here. Yeah. Tonight's snack? I can show you tonight's snack. Let's take a look, shall we? Okay, so tonight, I mentioned this earlier. Hello, thank you. Of course, today is self-care Sunday, so I hope that you guys are doing something for yourselves today, no matter what that is. If it's your favorite meal, if it's your favorite, wearing your pajamas all day, even though it's pretty late now, so you're probably in your pajamas anyway. Whatever you've done, I hope that you have had a wonderful day. My self-care Sunday, the theme is don't sweat the small stuff, because I had terrible sleep, which is not small stuff. Sleep is important. But I had bad sleep because it's so hot in my house. I was cranky, I was moody. I got my snack together and I realized my snack had milk in it. Even after over a decade of being vegan, I still sometimes don't pay attention to labels very well. So I had to switch things up, and that's fine because it's a wonderful snack anyway. I put the night out ordinance in, so hopefully everything should be available now. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. I can't wait. I am looking forward to that. So we're having the Lesser Evil Spaceballs Outer Planet Pizza. Balls. Corn puff. That's what they call them. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. It's just, sometimes these things happen, and tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another meal. I didn't have a meal because I was too tired to have a meal. But things happen. It's okay. And I also have for dessert the Seventh Heaven White and Cookies oat milk cacao confection. This I know, I mean, I love this and I love this. And then to drink, I have pink drink, which I love. So everything turned out in the end. It wasn't what I was going for. It wasn't, what I was craving at the time, but it's fantastic. So don't sweat the small stuff. Yeah, they're really good. They are really, really good. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I think I want to go. Well, I want to move this silo, and I think I want my house right here by the steps. Let's do that. Can't get rid of that tree, which is kind of annoying, but let me move the fish pond now. I had one of my favorite junk food meals, Kraft Dinner chicken. Oh, that is fantastic. That's so good. That sounds really good. Or mac and cheese and hot dogs. Mac and cheese and hot dogs. Oh my God, mac and cheese and hot dogs. I could go for that. I might have that tomorrow. That sounds really good. But yeah, mac and cheese and nuggets. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I think maybe in here, I'd like to do some sort of build in here. But I think for now... Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, this is the... Can I pick it up? That's the stable. This is the tractor. Okay. Um, okay. I don't know what happened to my workbench. My workbench seems to be gone. I love mac and cheese and hot dogs. When I was little, I used to call that combo. Call that my combo. Yeah, so when, oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. So good. So good. Okay, the silo. I might just stick the silo here. We looking very farmhousey. And then, let's see. There's a picnic bench there, so I don't want to block it, but let's see. I really wish I could use my mouse for this, but it won't let me. Oh, here we go. Now that we're not moving around so much, it should be fine. Oh my God. Make a liar out of me. Come on. Oh my God, please. Okay. Not necessarily in this order, but okay, yeah, that's not going to work. Where's my other one? There it is. Fine, I'll use the controller. My God. I bought a box of Kraft mac and cheese, a vegan box. I've only seen it in one store ever. There are lots of other vegan mac and cheeses that are varying degrees of good, but I got the Kraft one, so I was like, oh, I definitely want to try that. I put it in the pantry, it disappeared. I know nobody ate it, but I don't know what happened to it. And now that we're talking about that, I really want it. I really, really want it. Um, okay. Don't know where to put this. Could just put it there. And then put this one here. Okay, and now the chests, I'll just do them whenever. I can't move them through this situation. Um, but for me to place my stable where I want, that's, well, yeah, no, that's not going to work. It's got to come down like that. We can fine tune this again at some point. Why do I have two Pepples? I don't have two pets, but I'd like to get some pets. I know that there are a million pet mods that I would like to dabble in. But for right now, that's just going to go over there. I'm assuming this is Judy's bowl. It'll tell me when I get out of this. And then I'll have to because almost certainly that'll be Judy's bowl. But that's fine. The clock, I put that here. Yeah, I feel like that's just going to block off the picnic table. So yeah, this is not final. You know, I'm sure we'll be tweaking things all of the time. But I think for right now, this looks good. And we'll go home and see what it looks like. Okay. Whoops. Oh my goodness, Greenhouse Gaming just subscribed. Thank you very much for following, or thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. It's good to have you here with us. Oh wait, what was that? Hello, hello. How are you tonight? Okay, are you okay? Okay. Why don't you go home, buddy? There you go. There you go. It's Zayda. Zayda. Welcome in, yes. Is this a mod so cute? It's actually, we have 500 mods, roughly. But yes, all of the aesthetics that you see are pretty much all from a mod. I believe it's called Cotton Candy Recolor. But yeah, and then the houses. Oh, they're basically, if you go onto Nexus Mod and you search pink, I got them all, every single one. So yeah, it's heavily modded. Yeah, this is our mega modded playthrough. So we have roughly 500 mods going on right now. This one doesn't have the recolor, but that is from a mod, Stardew Valley Expanded. So yeah, okay. Are these? I guess these are the only. Oh yeah. So we have a deluxe coop, a deluxe barn, and then I got another coop, but then realized you don't need a coop to get the premium coop. I still want to get the premium barn, but I have a bunch of animals in here that honestly I'd rather put them in the premium and then get rid of this. Yeah. Wanted to drop in real quick, but I need to get to bed. Well, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's good to meet you. And yes, we do play this every Sunday. On Mondays, it's a bit of a grab bag. Tomorrow, we're having our final episode of Love Ghosty, but it could be a number of different things. Wednesdays, we play Disney Dreamlight Valley. And Thursdays we play Fields of Mystria. So I hope that something there tickles your fancy. And I hope to see you soon. But yeah, have a good one. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Yes. Okay, and there's our greenhouse. Uh, actually, I don't think I want it on. Oh no, I guess I do want it on that one. I do like this one. It just doesn't match the other ones as much, but I think those vines are just so pretty that we'll leave it on that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, and where does this go? It doesn't work. Okay. Well, I think it's time for me to start time. And I'm going to close this map now so that I can actually see and we can get rid of that. And the controller is just going absolutely crazy. Um, yeah, I'll have to fix the desktop situation. What is happening? Stop. Weird. It's like I have stick drift, but these are supposed to not have stick drift because they're Hall effect sticks. I think they have drift. I think they're drifting. Okay, time is now unfrozen. So we have to find our sweet little baby Sen and Iris. I know where to find Iris, and I probably know roughly where to find Sen. But let's head on up. She was now this is interesting because we haven't yeah, this is not the right way. We need to go this way, I guess. Yes. And we're gonna go through here. Uh, okay. So we're using our signs that we had last time, but I think Iris is somewhere on the way. I don't think that this is her house. This looks like maybe it's an old shed somebody had. But somewhere on the way to Stofton, which we discovered last time, I believe there is a building where Iris lives. No, this is somebody else. This is Pori. Yes, Pori. And let me move you guys back out of the way so I can actually read what the dialogue says. What do you think of my flowers? Here, I think you'll like this one. Did she just give me a daffodil? Oh, that's very sweet of you. I need to put some stuff away. I'm carrying too much. Surprise, surprise. Takes a while. So many chests. So much stuff. I do need to make a new fish chest because I've got a bunch of fish that don't fit in my one. I mean, I can't even fit all the fish in the base game into one chest. So I don't know what I'm doing thinking that I can fit all of our multitude of new fish into one chest. So one of these is going to have to become a new one. In fact, any wait a minute. There we go. Big chest. We're going to rename it. No, that's not how you do it. How do you do it? No, how do you rename it? No. Rename it? This is just giving me the list of chests, but how do I alter it? No. I don't remember how you do it. Is it this? Oh, maybe? Yep. We're going to call it fishing. We've already got a fishing. We're going to have another fishing. And we're going to put, you'll never guess, some fish. The Zuzu carp, I think we've already turned that one into the aquarium. I think we've already turned in all of these to the aquarium. So, that's good. Why am I doing that? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, we're good. We're good. We are good. Okay. What a mess. Okay, I think we're good now. And you need a present. So this is for you. She's very pretty. I wonder if she's single. How lovely. Thank you. Bye. You're pretty. Um, Now this is also part of Stofton, I believe. Oh, there she is. Okay. Happy birthday. Hey. Wait, do you like these? I need to check. Okay, you do. So, I know Haley hates prismatic shards, so I want to check their bubbles over their head just in case there are any weirdos like Haley that don't like prismatic shards, or Penny hates rabbit's feet, stuff like that. Oh, is it my birthday? I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. No, I know. I just want to talk to her. Hi. Need something? No, I just wanted to say hi. What do you have at your counter? Are you gonna come to the counter? Oh yeah, she sells dwarf scrolls. That's cool. She sells them for 1,000. You can only sell a dwarf scroll for 1G. So I wonder if I had any dwarf scrolls on me. One, if she would buy them at all, but how much she would buy it for. Let's just test that out. Let's just see. She doesn't even buy them. Okay. Well, in that case, bye. Okay. Since we're here, we might as well pop into Stofton. We've only met everybody once, and there are lots of really interesting characters here. We've already given. Have I? Did I come here twice this week? I thought I only came once. Gunter. Don't remember giving him any gifts at all. Iris. Leander. Oh, yeah, I guess I did, because Leander is here in Stofton. So I guess I've already given everybody here. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll talk to you since you're here. All right, already. The fresh air is nice on a day like this. Yep. Okay, well, great talk, but I'm going to go home. And let's just check the map to see where little baby Sen is. Sen could be anywhere, honestly. Sen is sometimes... Oh, okay. I was wondering about this because in the rest of our playthrough, we've always had this big chunk taken out of the map. I think that this recolored map is part of the cotton candy recolor. I think the reason why we have this big chunk taken out is because it doesn't support Grandpa's farm, immersive farm, frontier farm. So that is just like the original chunk. And then the rest of it is, well, it must support Stardew Valley Expanded because this is the expanded map. So it's interesting that it doesn't support the farm types, if my theory is correct as to why it's like that. Krobus is down there. But I mean, I've seen Sen at the mines. I've seen Sen. Zick. Who on earth is Zick? Linus. I don't know where Sen is. My only guess is that maybe he's in East Scarp. I need to maybe go to East Scarp because he is part of the East Scarp mod. Doesn't seem like it because we're always seeing him in town, but he is technically part of East Scarp. So let's look at the East Scarp map. And yeah, this is just the basic coloring for East Scarp because it's not covered by the recolor. The recolor works here. Oh, there he is. Underscarp. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel to the lighthouse. But yeah, that is interesting. East Scarp. Oh, I thought I could fast travel to the lighthouse. Scarp tide pools. That's close enough. Okay. Yeah, so he's right there. So in here? I don't think I've ever been in here, have I? Or maybe I have and that's how I met him. Oh my god, it's scary in here. Oh, it's so pretty. I don't remember ever being in here before, but I'm guessing I must have been. Where are you, buddy? Are you back here? Come on, get in there. Thank you. Look at you, his little room. We've never been in here before. No, I can't get in there that way. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god. So twisty turny. Wait, how do I get in there? Sen. 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 Oh, this ladder? No. Oh no. This door didn't do anything. Do you guys see how to get in there? Oh, did I miss it right at this? No. Sen, I want to give you a birthday present. You have to come out. I don't know how to get in your house. You're so cute. I want to explore in there. It's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. How do I get in? Sen! Let me in, buddy. Am I being really dense? How do you get in there? Okay, I'm going to just wait you out, buddy. I'll wait you out. I'll see what you do. And then I'll know for next time how to come in and find you. Please leave by 10. We'll spend all day here if we have to. This is the most important thing that we will do all day. Sen! Okay. Gotta find Sen. Actually, I can just do it this way. Sen. Sen. Currently, yes. Oh my god, he's gonna be here all day? Are you joking? How do I get in? I'm gonna have to Google it. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I can't live like this. Okay. Oh my god, what just happened? Jesus. No. Come here. You no. Oh my god, what is happening on my screen right now? I don't know what y'all are seeing, but I'm seeing a nightmare. Okay. Okay. Sen under Scarp. Yeah, how do I get in? Let me in. Again. Mm-hmm. I get in. How do I get in? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really finding any answers. I'm finding how to get to East Scarp. Well, we know that. How to get to Underscarp. I know that. How do I get in his room? How do I speak? How do I talk? Please let me in. Hmm. I just love him. I don't want to not give him something on his birthday. I mean, I'm not going to just keep staring at this forever and having you stare at the top of my head, but I would very much like to get to him, please. Am I just being dense? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm not seeing it. I don't see an entrance other than this ladder that I can't access. Can I just talk to him through the wall because he's highlighting? But no, no. Can I just talk to you? No, wait. We'll try it. No, you're too far. We're freezing time. I'm not letting this day tick away. Me in. I feel like I'm just being extremely dense. But I don't see any like little hidden areas. We came in down here. I love the music. The music's great. I hope you can hear it. But honestly, the audio is just so screwy. What does the sign say? Ugh. What's in here? 10. How did you get there, buddy? Oh, trapdoor's locked. I'm so sad. Apparently his schedule is just random. It literally is random, and randomly on his birthday he's going to be in there all day. That is a major bummer. And I just can't figure out how to get there. Little white rocks you can break. Okay. What? In the caves, there are little white rocks with gems sticking out the top that you can't break. If you walk into the wall next to them, you'll go through the wall. Okay. Okay. Yes. Well, I see. Yeah, I see. Oh. 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 Wait. So, okay. But wait. Oh my god, we did it! Oh god, that's so good. Now, does he actually like prismatic shard? I see the coffee. I see the coffee and diamonds. Honey, I have a diamond with your name all over it. A birthday gift from me? Yes. It's oh. Sen goes quiet for a moment. Thank you, Molly. This is one of the most meaningful things you could have given me. Anything for you, Sen. My baby. I love you. Oh, hello, Molly. I'm just humming myself a little birthday. I love you. Please let me hug you. That's one thing us shadows and humans share. Celebrating the day we came into the world. Oh, I hugged him. I hugged him. Oh, I love you. I love you, my baby boy. My sweet little baby boy. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Okay. That's wrap it up, fellas. We're done. We're done. That's all I needed from this. Oh my God. Oh, okay. And a cutscene. Fantastic. I was just about to clean out the slime pens. Hey, would you like to come and see my setup? I would love to. Um, sure. Great. Surprisingly, very few cats in this scene. Just the one pink one. Normally, this place is crawling with cats when we have a cutscene. Oh, if you don't have a slime ring, don't worry. They're currently crated. Oh, I see what you mean. I always crate them when I'm cleaning. It prevents accidents. Very smart. I don't. I just run through them. I just don't have my sword equipped. Anyway, follow me and don't be alarmed. They won't hurt you. I don't think I have the slime charmer ring yet. I could spawn it in, but that's all right. It's very beautiful here. Wow, if only my slime hutch looked like this. Slimes live in caves, but they also live in dense forest. That's true. They live in the secret forest. The secret woods, rather. I try to keep the place close to their natural habitat. That's really lovely. Aww. Happy, what are you doing out of your crate? He's such a naughty boy. Oh, don't worry, Molly. He's domesticated. So not as aggressive and less acidic. And too jolly smart for his own good, aren't you, baby? No. Come on, Happy. Playtime's over. Time to go back to your pen. Hmm? Sweet baby. I don't think I've ever seen a yellow slime. I don't think there are yellow slimes in the game. Tiger slimes, but no yellow slimes. Sorry about this, Molly. He's usually better behaved. You can see yourself out, right? Yeah, that's fine. I can help, though, if you need help. I don't mind a little sting. Mm-hmm. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, what do we have going off over here? Catch a lingcod. All right, Willie. Do I actually have to catch it or bring him a lingcod? I'm sure I have one lying around somewhere. Hello, Josephine. I don't know how I get down to you. I'm on a cliff at the moment. Whoop, whoop. I do enjoy a bit of beachcombing. I found the most beautiful shell. Oh, that's really sweet because my grandmother's name was Josephine and she loved to collect shells as well. And it helps take my mind off things. Have a prismatic shard. You're really giving me this? How generous. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, if we see anybody, I'm not really seeing anybody around. Kind of weird how quiet it is over here. But everybody's... Oh, hello, Emperor. Quack. I can't give you a gift. I probably have already given you 2 gifts this week. Yeah, I miss my friends back in the city. I mean, I see them on Zap every week. It's not the same. Oliver, why don't you have a prismatic shard? Thanks, this is really cool. I'm glad you like it. Okay, let's go into town. And I don't really know what else to do with the stream today other than finally try to beautify the farm. I would like to decorate for Christmas. I've been saying that all season. But now that we have some sort of order in this place, I think I'd like to do that. You know, this has been going on way too long. We're missing caviar. I'm just gonna spawn it in. I'm just gonna spawn it in. We've been waiting on this movie theater way, way, way too long. So let's just do it. We're not really here for the game. We're here for the new characters and all of the new aesthetic mods and all that stuff. All of this actual Stardew gameplay is... Oh. Yes. This is a lovely little scene. And cats are here. So that's good. Oh, what happened? Nothing? Oh, there we go. There we go, baby. All the others made it back. except me. Now I can go home too. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Something good will happen soon. It sure will. And maybe there be some movie theater mods that we could add. I don't know. I never really think much about the movie theater. It's a really cool part of the game, but I just never pay it much attention. So, um, yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, oh, this is the oh, okay. Oh, wait. I always get stuck in this area. This is the Cinder Snap Circle. Uh, and I always get stuck here. Why am I stuck here? I can't. Yeah, okay. Something about these mods is not getting along. Hmm. Do you get recipes for... You don't get recipes, but what you can do is you can take people to the movies on dates, and then everybody has a certain movie that they... Every season has a different movie, and they go on a 2-year rotation, so there are 8 movies altogether. Everybody has a movie that they love, they like, they hate. Everybody has concessions that they love, they like, they hate. So if you get a great movie with a great snack, it's good for friendship. It's great for friendship. Okay, I'm stuck. And I'm worried about compatibility now. I need to leave again and learn what I just did wrong. Okay, so we leave here. And then we come back here. Okay, I don't know what I just did then. Oh, I went down here. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. But then leaving, I don't know why it never works to leave here. And then I get stuck. Okay, I'm stuck again. So what I need to remember is I can go down, but I can't go up. So if I come over here, I can leave by going down, I believe. Let's tidy up this area for them just a bit. Didn't necessarily want to chop down all of the trees, but it's fine. There we go. Tidy that up for them a bit. Oops. So I can come down here and leave, and that's fine. But going up where I just came from does not work. Also, what is going on behind Marnie's house? What is this? Six more hours. I wonder how long that's been there, and I've just never noticed. Hello? It's nice to see you, Molly. I don't get many visitors to my shed. I'm checking my cheese presses. My cows produced a lot of milk yesterday, so there's cheese to be made. Pardon me. Cheese. I ship my excuse me. I ship my animal products to a number of places. Grampleton doesn't have any livestock. The whole town has no livestock. Okay. So they often put orders in for fresh dairy. Well, Grampleton, actually, now that I say that out loud, I think Grampleton is a town. It's not Zuzu City, but it's not like a little village like where we live. So that's fair enough. Since you're here, how about I teach you how to make a cheese wheel? Ooh, okay. Yes, please. Okay, mind grabbing the 2-gallon pot and ladle behind you, Molly? I'd love to. Marnie taught me how to make cheese wheels. Cheese now sells for a higher price. Ooh, I don't know what mod that came from, but thank you, Marnie. I, yeah, I've never seen this before. Pictures of Marnie Ranch when it was first built. Marnie's looms are handcrafted in Grampleton. The chest is unlocked. You open the chest to see what's inside to satisfy your curiosity, only to find another chest that's locked. Okay. It's a well-used beer keg. The cheese presses are hard at work. These turn eggs into mayonnaise. You don't say. Marnie's storing various stuff here. Marnie's workbench. Yeah, I need to find my workbench. It's some kind of machine used for processing wood. Okay. Speaking of workbench, besides the fact that I've just lost my workbench, I don't know, maybe it just got shoved into a chest somewhere. I'm gonna search workbench and go through all of the chests. If I have to buy another one, I have to buy another one. It's not that big of a deal, but I am curious what happened to it. Yeah, so that's what we're looking for. It basically looks like a Rubik's Cube. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I don't know if that's the one that we're... Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here that was outside. Okay. This is all the stuff that got moved around uh, outside. Yeah, there's a lot here, actually. So I'm going to have to remember, what is that? 25? 25. So all of our outdoor stuff is 25. Gonna head to sleep now. Have a wonderful sleep, Ruka. I hope to see you tomorrow or sometime soon. But yes, have a wonderful week. Have a good one. Okay. Not every single thing was sitting outside. Uh, the the bait wasn't. Oh, well, actually, the bait might have been sitting outside in the bait maker. That is possible. Okay. Well, we'll get on it. We will get on it. That is the cutest emote. That's so cute. Okay. So this might be a little tricky, rearranging these chests, because the only way to move chests in Stardew, if you don't want to just empty it out and pick it up, is you kind of have to tap it in, tap it into place. So I think we're gonna go like that. But that's my fishing chest, so that's, or my original fishing chest. So there is a method to my madness. Is this my crafting one? No. So this one is gonna go on. I think I moved that one over one too many. This one is going to come over here. And then it really is like one of those puzzles, you know, where it's 4 by 4, but it's only 15 tiles and you have to slide them around to get them in the right order. I feel like that's what this is. Okay. Okay. I'm up here. And then I actually want to bring you back over here. Because I think if I do that movement, there we go. And then, no. That was a mistake. That's supposed to go where this pink one's going. Okay. So maybe if I do that. And then that. And then you come over here. Somehow this really is faster than just taking everything out. Okay, so I'm going to put the workbench down. in the correct spot. And maybe now if I hit this again, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now the rest of these chests, I don't know what to do with them. Oh, good thing they're still labeled. That tells me what machines are supposed to go where. So I wasn't really going to fill this area with a bunch of machines. Let me look at my map again. I won't pull it up on the screen again, but I will pull it up for me to look at. Screenshot. I think I need to take another screenshot now that we've moved so many things around. I'm gonna take another one. Move. So anyway, screenshot. Good. Okay. All right, let me pull it up again on OBS. And you're going to see OBS again. Hello, hello. Stop. Okay, so this is the new screenshot. So I think as far as machinery, stuff like that, I might actually keep the shed. I forgot that I wanted to move the shed, but I think I might actually keep it. That seems really far from everything. But then again, I don't use the machines that much, so I guess they can be far. So I'll keep the shed here, and then I'll move machines down here. And that still leaves the animals lots of grazing room. Lots and lots of grazing room. And then I still have a bunch of areas to work with. So over here, this looks very messy. I do want to work on that a bit. But I think it makes sense to have the travel hubs by the house. And then we can actually make pretty things happen over here. So this is like the working area. This is the pretty area. So now that I've put all of my chests right there, I want to send them all the way across the bridge, which is probably means I'm going to have to take everything out of the chest because I don't think I can do that hopping across a bridge. I'll try, but I don't think that's going to work. Cool, 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 cool. Get rid of that. Okay. Where's the game? Here's the game. Oh my. Weird, very weird. Okay. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and put every. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my God. What is happening? Stop it. Stop it. That is what I want you doing. Shot sauce, you got it, bug. You got it. Spicy brain fuel, absolutely. I think that's what we're missing here. And also just the controller being weird and the game not letting you do anything concisely in a map. I think my brain is breaking. So what sauce would you like, Bug? What am I going to put in the middle so that the middle stuff is not just completely obscured? I don't know. But you know the mumbo sauce is in the middle. What can I put there so those can stand up tall? Crystal, you got it. I think that is just what I need. For crystal clear brain, right? Crystal clears the mind fog. Crackle. Still haven't put the crystal in another bottle, so this is gonna get messy. Messy. My little Junima, I know. I know. Little Junie. There you go. Kind of hanging off the side. I don't know why it's sitting like that. Okay. Let's see. See if I can do this relatively delicately. Can't really, oh yeah, you can kind of see it on screen, but I'm really just dripping it in because otherwise it shoots. And I really should put it in a squeeze bottle. We're getting there, we're getting there. Come on. I know it's going to come out in one big glug if I do this too vigorously. There we go. Okay. It's all full up. Cheers, Jazz. Oh. It's so funny. Hot sauce. Because some days, and I don't think it's because it's old or anything. I think it's just some days the heat is just like whatever. And then other days it gets me. Today, honestly, it's not bad. It's not hot. I mean, it's hot. It's a hot sauce. I chased it with some cheese balls. But then other times that just catches me. And I don't know why. And we had a gochujang later. So, I mean, earlier. So normally if I do 2 shot sauces in one go, it's really rough. But that was hot, but not like, oh my god, I'm dying. Weird. Weird how spicy stuff is. Really good. Thank you for the shot sauce bug. Okay. Okay. Yeah, more tidying. Oh, excuse me. Unlock my coffee shop. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, that sounds really cute. Can't wait. Cannot wait. How many fridges do I have? My god. Okay. Okay. I might just leave this here because that is something that I reference a lot, but preserves. I can just pick that up. That had an acorn in it that shouldn't have even been in there. So that's fine. The honey, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. And also, why is the alcohol in the recycler? We don't know. But it is. It's just wild honey. Ain't nothing fancy. Now this, I think I'm going to have to scooch if I can do that. That stuff shouldn't be in there. Why is that in there? I keep mushrooms in with... Oh, you know what? It might have been with the dehydrator because we've got the dried ones there too. So I'm gonna call one of them that? I don't know. Chest. These are old tools. Oh, these were from Dingus. These are Dingus's tools. Well, Dingus is gone, and then this is all of our outdoor stuff that got pulled up. Kitty Cupcake, I know, it's really cute. Where did it go? Did I actually? I picked it up, didn't I? I know. I would love cute fruity ears and chocolatey whiskers. What else could a kid ask for? What else could I ask for? You call me a kid? Get your eyes checked, buddy. I really hate when people, you know, say, oh, that's for kids. That's what. Can't I just enjoy stuff? do I really have to be a child to enjoy things? I don't get that. Just enjoy stuff. Just like it if you like it. And if you don't like it, you don't have to like it. But if you like it, like it. I say the same thing about our streams on YouTube. If you're gonna like it, like it. If you don't like it, you don't have to like it. You don't have to dislike it, but you don't have to like it. That's how I feel. Okay, machines. So all the machines are in here. So that was 25, I think. 23. Okay, all of our stuff for over here is 23. Kayla, hello. How you doing? How's it going tonight? Welcome in. Whoop. We are rearranging our farm because we are finally actually on the frontier farm and not the immersive farm, which I thought was the frontier farm, but isn't. And there's nothing wrong with the immersive farm. It's just, I wanted to be here. I'm doing great. I'm doing much better this evening. It's always lovely hanging out with you guys in Stardew and really in any other game. Okay, 23. Okay, so we want our rare crows. Yeah, I think I might leave that there actually because I think I want to actually farm some stuff on the farm. Doghouse. We don't have a dog, but I'm sure at some point we will. So, but that's not going to come over here, so maybe I'll put it back over there. All the stuff that I want brought over here, I want to take out. So, these are all decorative. Well, the chicken statue I want to put by the coop. That would be nice. Some of these torches for sure I'm going to place around. Boxed mushrooms. Those were left over from our fall/Halloween decoration. So I think I'll leave them over there. There really isn't much that I want to bring over here, is there? My machines. Statue of Blessings, Statue of the Dwarf King. Where are all my other machines? I've got recyclers. I've got fish bait makers. Where are they all? Wait, let me look at the picture. Are they just still around somewhere and I'm not seeing them, or did they disappear? No, they're gone. So maybe they're in another chest. I did say something about chest 25, but I think no. This is a bunch of decorations and stuff. Big chest maybe? Got a bunch of kegs, but that has nothing to do with the outside. Uh Weird. Hold on. Wait. Get that out of my way so I can actually see what I'm looking at. All my machines. This is an auto petter, which I could definitely use in the new coop. This is weird. So yeah, that's a bunch of decorations and stuff I want over there. Oh, this is my bee house. But these are all rare crows. Don't want them over here. Lightning rods. I could use them more on the other side than on this side. Deluxe worm bin. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess this is all dehydrator. That's right. They just like everything looks weird. So I didn't really know what I was looking at. But yeah, those are my machines. And then the tappers. I don't have any trees here because I got rid of everything, but I will hold on to them and just put them somewhere else. Did I ever actually set up a tree farm in the desert? I don't remember. If I did, it was a million years ago. I thought I had more machines than that, but maybe I didn't. Okay. I think actually the two Care Bear machines I want to put by the house because those I actually have to interact with to get them to work. So, are there any other Care Bear machines? I think there was one. Um, at least one more. Oh yeah, Wicked Statue. Now that goes into a barn or a coop. Do you need it for a barn? I know you definitely need it for a coop, but you might need it for a barn too. But I'm just gonna get one just to have it go with the others. Um, but I don't think that there are any more. Everything looks so weird. I don't know. Like too big. Hmm. I guess those are the only three. So I'm just gonna put it here just cause. Just cause it looks good with the others. Yeah. Okay. And then but the rest of these machines can come over here because we have the automate mod and we'll just set it up as we wish. Honestly, the bee house I want to put in the greenhouse because I have better bee houses mod and that allows you to use bee houses in the greenhouse, which allows you to use it at any time of year. Oh my gosh, this place is a lot fuller than I remember. Wow. Okay, we've already got a bee house there, which you can only see the bees. You can't see the bee house at all with this mod, which is a little weird, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. It does look very pretty. Yeah, me too, honestly. It's so pretty with the butterflies. Do I even have the butterfly house in here? Is that just what the mod looks like? I don't know. I will sleep on the mushroom. That's so, yes, a nice. I bet it's like really nice and squishy and comfy. I bet. And I like the music that I chose. I do have a jukebox in here. I don't think that the mod has any music. I think this is music that I added from one of the other mods. And all of our kegs that have just been sitting empty for like a year. But yeah, this is really lovely. Yeah. Then over on Ginger Island, I really do want to start growing all of the trees because I don't think that's even like a quarter of all of the different kinds of trees that we have in this game. There are so many. These over here, these one, two, three, four, five, six. These right here, these are all base game. They look different than the base game, but these are all base game. All of these other ones are new with mods, and there are so many more. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Pancake, but welcome in. I definitely want to get them hopping sometime soon. Uh, let's see. All right. I hate to leave Judy and her little friend out in the snow, but I think we are going to do that. So that's that. Why do I have so many of these? Oh, two. Mm, so many of them. Two. And then we have Judy the fish smoker. Actually, what is she? Yeah, she's the fish smoker. And then the little sleepy guy is the dehydrator. Actually, I think I want to put them over back by the house too. Okay, maybe I'm not going to bother doing this because I'm not going to just have two barrels over here for no reason. Um, and honestly, I don't mind just not doing the barrels at all because fishing, we've got so many fishing cheats going on right now that like it I don't need bait. I have a lot of bait because I keep finding bait in treasure chests, but I don't really need bait. Can I just put you back here? And am I going to remember that you are in fact a dehydrator? Probably not. This is going to be super confusing when it's spring again and Judy is actually coming outside. I've done that actually because Judy's wearing a hat, but I keep forgetting that this is in fact not Judy. It's a fish smoker. So, okay, this is okay. I would like to improve this situation a little bit more, but it's okay. It's still very empty, but we can definitely get going on that as we go. Okay, well now time has been frozen for a while, but now that I'm done with this, we can get some Christmas decorating done. So now I have to remember what I did with my Christmas decorations. I didn't get rid of them. I need more room. And as I'm cycling through, I'm going to look. Those are our Halloween decorations. Oh, okay. Before we decorate for Christmas, I do want to put down some of this other stuff. So let me make more room in my pockets. In fact, yeah. Dancing guys. Yeah, the Junimos, they're reskinned rare crows. So yeah, they'll be really useful when we start farming again, but I do want to just put them around because they're just so freaking cute. This is a scarecrow, or yeah, a scarecrow. Some of them are called rare crow. The one that you can craft is called a scarecrow. The ones that you find in different places throughout the game, those are called rare crows, but they all do the same thing. And then once you collect all of them, then you get a deluxe scarecrow or rare crow that you can also craft. So it's probably also a scarecrow. Okay. And we are going to need the catalog out here temporarily at least so that I can words and phrases. Try speaking English. I can't. Okay. Now this gets a little confusing with UI info suite because it gives you the radius of where you're gonna want to put your crops. It's radius or its area of influence. But once you start putting a lot of these down and they overlap, it's kind of hard to see what you're looking at. Actually, you know what? Give me that back. Sorry, guys. Okay. Are they in order? 3 of 8. 1 of okay, they're not in order. So whatever reason, I always like to put them in order of how they're labeled. So 1 of 8, 2 of 8, 3 of 8. I don't have 4 or 5. Oh no, I have 5. I don't have 6. So I need 4 and 6. I would have to look up where to find them. And then this is the one that I actually made myself. Okay, so purple, blue, gray. Whoop. Uh-huh. And then we don't have 4, so we'll leave a gap. Red, gap, yellow, green. Red, gap, yellow, green. And they're not going to stay here forever because obviously if I filled in this gap, I wouldn't be able to walk up my steps. But for now, this works. They're in order. They're fantastic. I love them. And yeah. I'm gonna just put you up here because you're cute. Put you there because you're cute. Okay. Oh, I started the clock again. Stop the clock. Okay. I love these benches. I would prefer them in a lighter wood, but all of the draping of the blanket and the pillows, it's very charming. I think I actually want to put one in front of the greenhouse because they go together. Where is the greenhouse? It's gonna take me a while to learn this map. Greenhouse is up these steps. Yeah, right by my house. Okay. In fact, you know what? Let's put them both there. I think that will look really nice. Yeah. I could put one inside, but it's quite packed in here. Where would I put it where it would make any sense? I guess right in here. Right by the window. You can look out the window. You can look at everything. Let's do that. I could just get another one out of the catalog, but for now, I'll just bring one in. Whoa. Oh, you can barely see it, but I don't think I can bring it any closer to the tree. Can I? Can I put it right there? No, I can't. I don't think I can put it right there. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. That looks good. I like it. Okay. All right. What else have we got? We've got these two magical, beautiful skeletons. I don't know why I have two of them, but I do. And we have the giant Junimo plush. In fact, let's put the Junimo plush by the rare crows because that's their mother. My children. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The skeletons, I think I will actually save them for Halloween. Or at least not Christmas time. They are beautiful. But same with you. Just save you for later on when we can truly appreciate you. I love Christmas, but I really appreciate putting up Christmas decorations. I wouldn't want to leave Christmas decorations up all year long. I wouldn't want to leave Halloween decorations up all year long. A lot of my decorations are Valentine's decorations, but never mind. They go with everything. But yeah, there's something special about getting out the Christmas decorations, and it's very hard putting them away. But yeah, so we'll save our Halloween things for Halloween things and our Christmas things for Christmas things. But this panda, you're gonna go right here, I think. Very cute. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. What else do we have? We have a ton of torches, but we'll worry about them later on. All right, where are my Christmas decorations? Okay. I think I had more than this, but the thing is, with mods, you can just keep getting them. This actually has to go on a wall. We don't have much. The candy cane. I just have one candy cane. Thought I had a lot more than this, but we can get more. We're still playing the same first day, and we're over 2 hours into this, and we're just still playing the same day because I keep stopping the time. Walnut dress. I've been looking for that. Oh my god, I've been looking for that. That's crazy. It was in the fridge. I put my dresser in the fridge. Also, I really like the budget TV. Spooky triangle. Yeah, spooky triangle. Isn't that creepy? In the regular game, it's just a triangle, but with these mods, same with this one, it's just a static image, but with the mods, they are animated. So that's really cool. That is really cool. Um, okay, well, what other treasures were lurking in fridges? I mean, we've got a bunch of seeds here that don't belong in fridges and flowers and stuff. So something must have been relabeled at some point because what on earth? Got a piano. Would it be weird to have a piano outside? Yeah. Oh, 6 of 8. Oh, so we're just missing 4. Hmm. A guy. Where's the guy? Oh, yeah, a guy. A guy. We found a guy. We found a little man. So, there might be another one lurking around somewhere, or I just haven't gotten it yet. Void feather. Okay. And then we're back here with all of our other. Oh, let's do a singing stone. I like the singing stone. And then now these, I'm pretty oh no. There is one decorative plant that changes in every season. Did I unlock that other town? I did. I did. Finally, we finally met everyone. It's so good. So exciting. We finally met everybody. Actually, no, we haven't. That was the other thing I wanted to tell you guys about. I tripping about. No, 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 no. We did. We actually we do have one more person. One more person. I'm thank you so much for bringing that up, Jayla. We have one more person. And I thought I was going to have to just say goodbye to this mod. I thought that we were done because we couldn't get to her. Guess what? I'm going to start time just in case that messes with us. She's been in the game the whole time. She's been here the whole time. And she is right. Where is she? Now there is a trick to her because we do have Stardew Valley expanded, so things are a little weird. We're going to come over here and we're going to chop down some trees so we can actually see her house. There she is. She's right there. What you need to do if you have Stardew Valley expanded and you happen to want to use this mod, you also have to have the destroyable bushes mod down, because what you need to do is destroy bushes, which we just did, and then you need to put down some pathing in front of her house so those bushes don't grow back. And there she is, our final person. I need to get a new large wooden spoon. I accidentally broke mine from dropping it on the floor. She's been here the whole time, hiding in plain sight, but she's been hidden behind trees and bushes, and I didn't really notice it that much, and I definitely didn't notice it in the fall, because her house is very witchy, fallish. Who's my potential? I think Vasha. I think. Now, I'm not going to lock him in yet, because I really do want to see a lot more cutscenes with people. But so far, yeah, well, I found her, by doing my research last time after the stream. I found her I found her, and then I learned what I had to do to get to her. Um, but yeah, Vasha, who's up in Stofton, I think that he is my bachelor, but I'm not locking him in yet because, like I said, I wanna get to know everybody, everybody. Yeah, yeah, we will definitely head up there and have a little chat with him. And let me give you a gift, Yumi. It's so nice to finally meet you. How did you know I love this? Thank you. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, I do need to put some stuff away because what on earth am I carrying? I don't need to be holding those tools. So, no. This. Yeah, that's it. Um, big chest. And that's where we're gonna put. There we go. Um, all of Dingus's old tools. If Dingus ever comes back, which is not gonna happen, we'll worry about that then. Okay, let's head on and talk to Vasha, shall we? Oh, I should give gifts to people as I pass them. I appreciate your kindness, Molly. You're welcome, Finn. I hope to make plenty of dear friends in my time here. That's very nice. See what I was saying about checking to make sure that they actually like the universe or love the universal loves? Apparently, Andy seems to hate prismatic shards. Oops. Sorry, Andy. I am really sorry. Tried to chat with Mayor Lewis today and he pretended he didn't even hear me. Oh my god. That's so rude. Won't be bending that bridge anytime soon, I suppose. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's head on up to Stofton. Yeah, she is very cute. I do want to get to know her. But yeah, she is our local witch, which is very exciting. Um, so yeah, finally. So let's just look at it, shall we? Let's just take a little look see here. So we've got a lot of tens already and a lot of singles who are at 8 already. So a lot of them are ready to go, but I'm not ready to go. So we've got all these people. Look at all those names. Not a question mark to be found. Not a single one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You love to see it. You really do. Okay, let's head on up to Stofton. Yeah. I don't know why that always sounds strange to me. Stofton. And I wish I had emptied my pockets more, but I didn't. So we have to come all this way. And we have to come all this way. Keep going. Keep going. All the way up here. No wonder I never found this place. Here we go. Here we go. And unfortunately, it does not show up on the map. This just shows us our regular map. Apparently, there's a way to do it, but from what I can tell, the way that it's supposed to come up, I'm already doing it. So let me just look up Vasha, and we can find out where. Although I don't think that these buildings have names, so oh, grocery. Okay. Yeah. Talk. Yeah. Just Stofton. Just in Stofton. So it's like, does that mean that he's outside? I don't know. There are so many people here, and I really should give them gifts. But, oh, there he is. There he is. Hello? I don't want to give him sap anyway. There he is. That's him. That's him. When the frost is this thick on the ground, I find the crunch of ice soothing. I do too, Vasha. Oh my god, me too. Me too. Although perhaps I truly enjoy the warmth of my fur-lined boots. Faux fur? Yes. I'm here if you need anything. How's everything in your world? That's so kind of you, Vasha. That's so nice of you to think of me. That's so nice of you to think of me. Question about the Bring It Back redemption. Which kind of stream do you claim it? Decide if it's a sub or not. No. So like if it's a sub only stream, you can choose to have it be a sub only stream, bringing it back, or you can. It's up to you. It's totally up to you. Need more, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm not really locking him in yet. But definitely a contender. Definitely a contender. Thank you so much. 3 lines. I mean, some of these people just say hi to you, and that's it. So, I appreciate the extended dialogue from Vasha. You got it, Jayla. You got it. So tonight I have, where did I put them? They fell. I have these crunchy. These lesser evil space balls in Outer Planet pizza flavor. So they're just like these corn puffs, like, a Cheeto puff, but pizza flavored. Not even gonna understand. Understandable. I know it seems like a lot, but we did want a big ticket item, so yeah. And then for dessert, I have the Seventh Heaven white and cookies oat milk cacao confection right here, which I might dabble in just a second. And then a pink drink. Because, sometimes you need a little pinkety drinkety. And the time is running, I think, in the game. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just letting the time run. Okay, so we didn't get to Christmas. Although, you know what? Maybe this time of day, maybe if I freeze it now, this might be the perfect time of day to really see the lights and everything. But it's not so dark. So, you know what? That was the plan all along. To just wait for 5:30 and then decorate. So, I'm going to just pick up this grass by hand because the animals aren't over here, but I don't want to mess with the settings. So do bluegrass and then forget that I've done bluegrass and then pick up the wrong bluegrass. So it's just a little bit I can do by hand like a pleb. The fish pond, I think in general, I don't want to leave it here, but it's so cute and Christmassy. It's fine by me to leave it there. It really looks like a Christmas cake. It's so cute. Okay, so I think this is our biggest. Well, I'm going to turn off my, oh, I don't have any room in my pockets to take off my rings. I'm going to just throw them on the ground. I think, does the iridium band, yeah, that glows too. I want to keep myself pretty dark. Any other glowy? Do you glow? Yes, you glow. Anything else glowing? I think we're good. We're not glowing anymore. The fairies are glowing, but I'm not. So I think that's a decent place for the tree. And then got some little trees here. Put that. One thing, I have to keep comparing the games. It's not fair to either game, but one thing that I really appreciate about Fields of Mystria that Stardew doesn't do is with Fields of Mystria, I can just take a decoration and put it around wherever I want. Here, I have to walk up to it to put it down. Even with my mouse, I have to walk up to it to put it down. So there's probably a mod for that. I should look into it. But yeah. Welcome back, Chill Chaos. Welcome back. Okay, this was 6 of 8. Let's go put that down. So that goes right here. It makes sense because they seem to all be in color order. Oh, I can't put it there because that's where I have to walk into my house. Okay, well, can I put it there? Bring it back? Oh my goodness. What are we bringing back? What are we bringing back, Jayla? Let's see. I can't see. Bring it back this minute? Bring it back this minute. I'm confused. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Oh no. Well, I don't know if you read the description for the point redemption, but do you know what bring it back means? I can explain that to you and then you can pick from that. You get to bring it, yeah. So, any of the games that we've ever played on Mondays, or any games that you happen to know that I've played before. I don't really talk that much about games that I've already played. I do mention them from time to time, but any games that maybe I've played before, so I wouldn't normally play it on stream because I've already played it, but if you want me to play it, you were giving it to Bug. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Well, Bug, do you have any ideas? That's a very generous point redemption gift. That's very sweet. Finally found my long lost singular AirPod in my old duffel bag because it's a good place to lose it. Oh, definitely. Well, that's wonderful. I hope you didn't get rid of the whole rest of the set. That was very sweet. Infinity Nikki, we can do that. I kind of had a feeling you were going to say that. I'll be honest. I had an inkling that you were going to say that. So, we're going to be off next week. So when we come back that following Monday, we could do a refresher on Infinity Nikki. That would be fine. That would absolutely be fine. Or if you want to do it on a sub only stream, that would also work too. That is up to you. Too extensive. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very smart. So either way, if you want to do it on a Monday, if you want to do it on that's true. That is true. I didn't know what else to say. Okay, so do you wanna do it on a sub only stream or do you want to wait until because we're not gonna I don't think we're gonna do Animal Crossing super long on Monday, like probably a maximum of 3 on Mondays because I don't want to do I know 7 episodes isn't a long series, but for our Mondays, I try to keep it short. So they tend to be one-offs at the most 3. So we'll probably do at most 3 Animal Crossing and then we could do Infinity Nikki there, or we could do it on sub only. That is up to you. Seaweed Brain, hello, how are you? That's a great name. Okay. Well, we'll just see what comes naturally. But yeah, that'll be the next game that we play on stream that we aren't currently playing, if that makes sense. Wherever the wind takes us, that's how we'll do it. Doing great. Doing fantastic. Having a good time decorating for Christmas in Stardew Valley, or Feast of the Winter Star, rather, in Stardew Valley. Animal Crossing should have 20 episodes because you need. That's true. That's true. I do need to do that. Maybe that'll be the natural conclusion of Animal Crossing is just to get a 5-star island. That is a good point. That's true. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could definitely do a Discord vote. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'll leave it for just the VIPs to vote on that. So that'll be the VIP choice, whether we want to keep it to ourselves or share. Yeah. And wait, because it would probably be quite the wait. Finish the DLC achievement. Oh yeah. Haven't even touched it yet, have I? Yeah, so a lot of potential. A lot of potential there. Okay. What are we doing? We put down our trees. Is that really all the Christmas decorations that I have? I guess so. So I'm going to need to put down my catalog. Put it down. And let's see what else we've got. And you guys are going to have to scooch over just a little bit. Got no room in my pockets to be doing this right now, but that's what we're doing. Stop. Really? No, really, stop. Okay. Um, yeah, we've got a lot of bathroom furniture. We've dabbled in bathroom furniture, but I really want to upgrade the bathroom a bit. Floor cushion. Can, oh my God, please stop. Floor cushion, that's very pretty. But my inventory's full. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I get it. I do get it. Get a free Momo Rain. Ooh, that sounds cute. I like that idea. You put down the singing stone. And we'll ding da ding 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 it. Oop. Okay, that's enough. Stop. I have this squid painting. Think you like Happy Home Pairs? I think so. I really do. I definitely would be looking forward to that. Okay. I think I'm going to make the attic the aquarium. So I do have creepy wallpaper because I was going to do another creepy attic like last time. I do love my creepy attic. But I think we're going to do an aquarium up there. So that helps get rid of that. Okay. What is this? Swamp essence. Oh, that's right. I didn't mean to do that. It's just so much stuff. What is happening? Clouds in my pockets. Yeah. Yeah, I've got like cloud decals um that can go on the wall. I just don't really have anywhere I want to put them. I don't know. I think maybe the bedroom would be really nice. I think maybe I just picked up too many of them, quite honestly. What is all this stuff for real? Let me go back to this one and rename it Teddy Bear Pancakes. Yeah, Teddy Bear Pancakes, Kitty Muffin. There was something else that was really cute too. Again, I have no idea what mod they come from, but I love them. I just love them. Let me see. Call that one Halloween. Uh, had a shower quick. Welcome back. Welcome back, Abigail. Good to have you back. Oh, we've got a lot of bee houses actually. You know what? Even though this is Island Farm and oh no, I don't know. I don't know where to put anything. Oh, candles. Definitely want candles. Um, all right. This is where I start shoving things into chests where they don't belong, and then I'm like, what happened to that thing? Why is that in here? Because you don't know how to organize for the life of you. Trying to work on my star path, but cute things are distracting me. Understandable. Absolutely. Okay, the sonar bobber. I don't know. That can go in there. That can go in there. I'm still holding on to winter forage that I don't want to be holding on to. Get out of here. Okay, that's okay. That is an okay amount of space, I think. Okay, so now for the catalog. Now I have to move you guys again and then click back into the game. And I need to do something about this controller. I don't understand how I have stick drift. That's wild. Okay. Where did that little cushion go? I want to try out that cushion. That was very cute. Yeah, this guy. Put that. Can I? No, I can't. I can't put it down while I'm in. Okay. Hello? What? Oh, is this indoors only? That's dumb. Okay, well, let's go put it indoors then. Um, wait, where did it go? It didn't let me pick it up because the catalog's outside. Okay, fine. Good. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, we got, yeah, we got this pink bench, but I want all of this prettiness on the pink bench. Please, let me put this on this. Also, that's very cute too. Very, very little twin stars. This is also very little twin stars. Why can't I put a couch outside? Why? For why? For what? For why? Ooh, that's so pretty. We have the walnut one, which is really cute. I like that it's a vanity, but that's also very, very cute. I'm pretty sure I already have that in the house. I'm saying it's so cute. I've already done all that. We're here for Christmas decorations. Pay attention. Um, why can't I? Oh, no, I can't put that outside. Um, oh, now see, when I'm decorating from the catalog, I can throw stuff down wherever I want. So that's nice. But yeah. Okay, Christmas outdoors, because there are kind of, we've got Christmassy garlands here and all that stuff, but I can't put that down out here. So Christmas outdoor item. Can I put a shower outside? No, I can't. That's not Christmassy, but I was just curious. Because that would be nice, you know, when you go to the beach and you've got that little shower to wash the sand off your feet. That would be really cute. I want to do that with one of the shower stalls in DDV too, and I can't. I'm not allowed. It's lame. Ooh, those are pretty. What is that? Yeah, a lot of this stuff is wall stuff. I'm tempted to click on that, but then I'll just go through this. Go through it. Okay. Christmas, Christmas. That's quite Christmassy, but we already have one of those. I'm looking for something different. That reminds me, in the DLC, you'll eventually unlock a little market area on Harvest Island, and one of the people will help you customize. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. I did just unlock Harvest Island, but it's just his house at this point. So that's really cool that it does expand, because I was like, is this it? It's fine, but is this it? That's really pretty. It's not Christmas. Well, we'll call that a poinsettia, actually. Oh, oh, that's nice. Oh, I should be clicking on everything. Look at the little tea set. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I put that on the table? Oh my. Well, not really. Not really. Posture check. Thank you, bug. Thank you. I guess I need to put on my glasses if I really can't see. Where are my glasses? Posture check, everybody. Get yourself all settled in. Um, to be fair, I am leaning forward, which you really shouldn't do, but I'm not like crouching. So, uh, I'm leaning on my elbows trying to see what this stuff is. That really does not look good to me, but I will. It's kind of poinsettia-ish in the camera, like look. I know. I know. I could adjust myself probably. Um, Now this tree, that's the one that we already have. It just looks so much, well, maybe not. Oh, oh, I didn't know it did this. Look at that. Oh, get lost, you. Get lost. Get lost. Well, I mean, this one's nice too, because it is animated, which I appreciate. But look at that. What's the difference between these two? I don't know. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Mm. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, it's so cute. What in the I don't know which mod this is. I'm so sorry. I really have no idea which mod it is. Because it's been a while since I downloaded all these Christmas ones. I downloaded them before last year. Oh, I'm waiting for oh, we found it. We found it. Look for it. Now if there's a pink one with presents under it, please. Oh my god, that's the one. That is the one. That is the one. Although, is there a pink one with multicolor? Yes, that is the one. That one right there. Um, or that one. Is that the same one that I just picked up? No, this one's a little bit goldener, a little bit glowier. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at that. Oh my god. And look at how far we still have to go. There's so many more to go. I'm not gonna throw every single one on the ground. But yeah. Oh my god. Ooh. And then you've got like frosty ones. Oh my god. Give me I know it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Wait. I really like the ones with the presents underneath. They look more full. They look more finished. So let's do that. Yeah, I mean they're both very pretty, but with the presents it's just that little bit of, you know, rainbow. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't hit into a rainbow Christmas tree on this list. I would be shocked. God, look at that color. Oh, Stop it. It's so pretty. Oh my God, it's so pretty. So pretty. What mod is this? Oh, the black one? That's really pretty. In fact, if they had like a black and orange one, then you could have a Halloween tree. That would be pretty. That would be so pretty. Oh my God. Oh my God. See, when I'm saying last year, I mean last year in the game, which was last year. Um, but last winter star, winter of year one, I remember downloading a mod like this, but all I saw was the basic animated tree. I'm like, that's nice, animated. In fact, that is a quality, excuse me, that this tree has that none of these trees has. They're not animated. But I was like, I know I had other trees and I couldn't find them. Honey, I found them. I found them. Oh my God, they're so pretty. Look at that lilac color. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Wait a minute. We gotta go back to the pink one. Do we have a pink one like that? That just looks the same. Maybe we're looping. Or maybe I'm just loopy. Oh my God, they're so freaking pretty. That blue is stunning. Ooh, and now we're getting into a different shape. Wait a minute. Where's the pink? Let's calm down. Where's the pink? Where's the pink? I know you've got some. Oh, I don't care about pink. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God, it's so pretty. Ooh, and that orangey color. That's so nice. I might put one in front of Yumi's house. Um, wow. Okay. That's amazing. That's incredible. Oh my God. Okay. I'm going to keep looking down the list, but I kind of want to, well, let me backtrack a little bit here. Oh my God, they really are poinsettias, aren't they? Look at the poinsettias. Oh my God. All right. That was that tree. Where's that tall skinny one? Because that one was really pretty too. I bet that's, oh my God, just stop it. It's so pretty. It's a pretty. Ooh, we've even got some mushrooms in this category because why not? I know it's like it's kind of overwhelming. I thought it was going to be a struggle with the few things that we had, and now we have, I won't say too much, but it's like I've done a 180 completely. Completely. Oh my God, it's so pretty. You're so pretty. All right. Stop, please. Let me go back up, see if there were any other Christmas things that I skipped over. Now we have wall garlands, and I would like to decorate the inside of the house, but I'm just curious as to, ooh, put them out here. I wish that in this game, in DDV, in Fields of Mystria, freaking any of those, I want to put a wreath on the door. I want to put a wreath on the door. I want to put a garland by the door. I want to put a please give me the opportunity to put a wreath on the door. This is also a wall decal. Oh, honey. Honey. Ah, look at that. Oh my God, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh, so pretty. Oh my God. Um, that might have been it for Christmas, but we looked, oh no, that doesn't have anything. Not that I want any Halloween stuff right now, but I was wondering, we did quite a decent amount of decorating for Spirit's Eve, but I was wondering if there was more that we could have done, but those aren't as customizable as all this Christmas stuff. It's killing me. Okay, back down. Okay, so that was amazing. And these are really cool too, but they're not particularly Christmassy. I put that tea set on the table and it doesn't really show. So is there anything else? It was amazing what we did get, but is there anything else? Oh, oh my God. Okay. Oh my God, there's so much more. There's so much more. Look at that. You can even customize the tree topper. Look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, ugh. It's so freaking pretty. Oh, wait, come here. No, I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Oh my God. And just like every color has all of that customization. Oh my God. So yeah, what's going on with these? Yeah, they don't have a pink one of these, but look at all the customization. There, I will figure out what this mod is. It whatever it is, it's in the list. I still haven't finished the list. We got sidetracked that one night. But whatever this is in the list because I haven't added any Christmas things since the list was fully updated, if that makes any sense. Um, my God. Oh my God. And I do love the other colors too. I love all of the reds and the greens and the blues and the everything, but I'm just thinking about what this farm has been modded to death with pink. So I don't really mind clashing at Christmas time. Really, I don't mind clashing at any time. But especially at Christmas time, I love chaos at Christmas, color wise. Um, but, I thought I would keep on theme, at least attempt to keep on theme. But so pretty. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. And then these are all um plushes. Oh, hair dryer. That's really cute. Yeah, I really want to do up the bath. They've even got toilet paper. Uh, we did a bit of bathrooming before, but I would like to make it a little bit nicer. Is that a washing machine? Oh, it's a dry. Oh, the laundry or fabric softener on top. That's so cute. And then the laundry detergent on the washer. Give me all the June. Yeah, that's true. Oh my God, so much potential. So much potential. If I absolutely had to say one improvement that they could do with this mod, and it would be extremely time consuming, but just a little bit of animation, like a little twinkle, the way that we were looking at the twinkles there on the tree, just if they actually twinkled, but who cares? It's so pretty. Who cares? Um, Okay, anything else Christmassy? I mean, this table, this table has always looked Christmassy to me. It's called the candy table, and it looks like a candy cane to me. So maybe we can do something with that at some point. And I like the mushrooms that you can also turn it into, so that's cool. What is this? Oh, the dark table. It looks like a little dollhouse. Oh, it looks like a little present under the tree. A big present under the tree. Yeah, I like the purple mushroom. We'll just throw that in there for fun. We've got a mushroom here that I didn't really want to put down, but oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I got more purple mushrooms, a smaller purple mushroom. Um, but there are so many mods going on with this decoration that I couldn't even pinpoint and tell you, oh, get this mod for the purple mushroom. I have no idea. I have no idea. Got a bunch of rugs. I don't know why you can't put a rug outdoors, but I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. That could be an absolutely wonderful welcome mat. You can't do that. So that's a little weird, but that's just how it goes. No rugs outside. Oh, but these you can put outside. Oh, I don't know if I like these. I don't know if I really like those rugs, but I can place those outside if I want to. That can't be placed out. Yeah, it's weird. And then we've got a bunch of windows that can't go outdoors, but I wonder, oh no, there's no customization for those. A little bit of customization for that one. That's beautiful. That's really nice. Fairy rose window. That's another thing. And I want to remember on Thursday. I've been wanting to do this for several weeks now. So maybe if I say this out loud, I'll remember because I've said it out loud, or maybe one of you guys will remember because I've said it out loud. When we played Fields of Mystria, our farm name, I just left it as the default farm name, which is Mist Grove Farm, which is such a pretty name. So I was just like, well, that's fine. And I don't know anything about this game, so I don't want to name it because normally I name it after something having to do with the game. So like our last playthrough of Stardew was Fairy Rose Farm. This one's called Pink Rose Farm. Um, so I want to change the name of our Fields of Mystery Farm to Crystal Rose Farm because there are crystal roses in Fields of Mystria, but I just keep forgetting to do it. So maybe you can help me remember to do that because I would like to. Yeah, it is really pretty. It could definitely use some customization because there are a bunch of different colors of fairy rose in the game, a bunch of different colors. And so it would be nice to be able to do that. But hey, they picked the right one, in my opinion. Why is my candle burnt out? Well, this one's not. What's going on there? That's weird. I wonder if the wicks are sinking. That's a shame. It's weird. It's not, it looks like a Yankee candle. It's not a Yankee candle. I don't remember the name of it, but it's like a knockoff Yankee candle. So, it's kind of giving knockoff impressions right now. Um, Anything else that could, I mean, anything. You could click on anything and it could become something Christmassy because anything could be modded into anything. But I'm not gonna. Oh, little June plushes, they're animated now. Stop. Stop it. Oh my god. I like the pink ones, but I like the animated ones better because all the pink ones look the same. Oh yeah, he does look a lot like Sully. He does. We're gonna get the pink one. I'm sorry, Sully. But yeah, that's part of the game. It's not animated in Stardew, and it doesn't have the pink heart. It's just a blue teddy bear, a giant blue teddy bear. Um, but I had to go for the pink one. Pink Sully. Yeah, pink Sully. Pink Sully. What else? Bunch of beds I can't put outside. Bunch of okay. That's everything. Oh, I can put the cat tree outside, but it's not customizable. Okay. Look at all these trees. They're so pretty. And they really look nice in the snow because that's kind of giving them that animated look. It's almost like they're twinkling. Really pretty. And I like the fact that they are glowing. Um, that could also be another tweak that they could do is make them glow the same color as the actual tree. Maybe not necessarily glow the same color as the lights, but I think just having them glow the same color as the tree would be very simple. Not easy, maybe, but simple. I've been looking for this new rose hair since you mentioned it. Yeah, I know. I can't get it. I cannot get that hair. What? What is all this stuff? I mean, I know what some of this stuff is, and I do want some more of these. Put it down. Oh, wait, why can't I put it down? What? Weird. Okay. The red ones just look red, but the green ones are pink. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Because the other stuff I could put down. And then what on earth is that? Suit of armor. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Um, Joja machine, pink, of course. telephone. I don't think I can put that outside. Absolutely not. Never, ever, ever am I gonna get these. Never, ever, ever. I'm not afraid of mannequins in real life, but I'm afraid of Stardew mannequins. They ruined my life over on our friend Mystic Zeta's channel. I couldn't get into my bed anymore without it looming over me. Absolutely not. Okay. Well, I just want to look at it for a minute. Let's just honestly, as messy and nonsensical as this arrangement is, I kind of like it like this because it's almost like a magical Christmas tree forest. Um, I will arrange it a bit more, and I might even add more of them, do some more duplicates. But wow, it's just, it's so pretty. So yeah, that might be the theme that we go for, where it's just going to be a bunch of these trees around, and then you come through, and then you have this little area here where you have your winter star meal outside under the stars. I think that'll be really nice. Um, yeah, yeah. I wish I could easily have a new fish pond, but it does, well, it's not so bad because what I could do in the cheats menu, I could do instant build and it wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be so bad to do that. I want to put something cute on this table. Put the poinsettia. This guy. This little feller. Can I put you on the table? Yeah. Lovely. Okay. So now I'm going to have to pick them all up again. How is my inventory looking? Not too bad. I'm going to go put my dresser away. Get my dresser out of my pockets. And put it away. I guess I don't need a welcome mat because this house has its own welcome mat. So yeah, I think we've made a good dent in this bathroom, but there's still no tub. There's still not much, so wouldn't hurt to work on that a bit more. And maybe I'll bring those villager plushies outside because that would be really cute to have them at the party. Uh, and I would like to. Oh, but if I place it down. Oh, good. Okay, that's good. I was worried that I would have to reskin them every time I want. Oh, that's a good point, actually. If I do that, I can reskin them anytime I want, and they're much bigger here, so I can really see the details. Oh, yes. I can really see the details. God, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. I really do love the ones. I mean, even the plain ones are gorgeous, obviously. But I really love having the presents. That looks so nice. Oh my God. That makes no sense how pretty that is. I could just stay here forever and just look at this. This is the whole game for me now at this point. Look, the golden one with the red and green on it. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. And then all the lilac or periwinkle. That's so pretty. Here comes pink. Oh my God. I'm ready. Oh my God. Look at that. It's so pretty. I have no other word. It's just so pretty. I think this one, I think this one's my, mm, I think they're all my favorite. I think every one of them is my favorite. Every single one is my Oh my God, look at that color. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. And then this color, it's like, it's kind of magenta, but it's kind of red. It's like it's just a rich magenta. And then here you have more of a true magenta. You see how it's just like that little bit different? Mm. The silver is stunning. Mm. I really like the silver with the gold lights. That's really nice. Or gold garland, whatever it's supposed to be. That's really nice. And then this more hot pink, true magenta. The other one, I'll call the other one a fuchsia. This is more of a magenta. Um, wow. And then we're getting more natural, but still royal and regal. Yeah, it's so good. And then we've got like a pearly white. Oh, that blue. And that orange is incredible. I wouldn't have thought that I would like an orangey, coppery Christmas tree, but yeah, that's really nice. The black is very, very nice. That's really pretty. Hmm. I've got to figure out which mod this is and just like give them all of the kudos. Look at that. The black tree with then all of the pastel things on the tree. Beautiful. Ooh, and then that sort of darker, like midnight plum color. Give me black tree right now. I know. So pretty. Oh, and this champagne color. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Purple is beautiful. And then we're back to into like my kind of a pink. This is my kind of a pink. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I really like the multicolor, the multicolor lights, but then all of the prink peasants. Mm-hmm. The pink presents. So for me, it's like a toss between that one and that one for being my favorite. Or actually, what is the difference between that one? Is there a difference between that and that? I don't know what the difference between those two is. I'm not really seeing it. But then the bow on the top of the tree, that's ridiculous. How cute that is. That purple is gorgeous. That is some purpley purple. That's beautiful. Oh my God. And there's that sort of pinky red again. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fuchsia. And then this one kind of looks snowy because it's a more it is green. Or maybe it's gray. Maybe it is gray, but it just looks like that snowy texture to it. Oh my God, so vibrant. I know we've just looked at all the stuff, but this stuff it's bigger. Oh my God, look at that. It's so pretty. Oh, ugh. Look, that's just there. Oh, that icy blue. Icy blue. And then we have these smaller trees, which are so cool looking. Really pretty. Even the black, like it looks like a burnt twig, but it's a pretty little burnt twig, isn't it? Ah, really nice. Charlie Brown trees, exactly. But after everybody gets together and makes it pretty again. So pretty. Yeah, nice. Like the white. Ooh, look at that one. Ooh, look at that one. And we're back to the orange ones again for some reason. We finished off with the orange ones, but they are very pretty. Okay. Good Lord. Okay, well, I'm going to have to go back through it again because it doesn't let you exit out of it. It makes you it makes you pick one or else you can't get out of it. So I think that this was one of the purpley ones. I don't remember. So we're just going to pick one at random. Okay. I just can't get over that. And look at the little dollhouse. That's so cute. Okay. I'm going to pick up the, um, excuse me, pick up the catalog just to get out of here. I think I'm going to get rid of the mushrooms for now, but I think I do want to add them back in because Yeah, I think I want it to be like a magical Christmas forest situation over here. So let me just pick them up. Pick them all up. Pick up as many as I can, actually. Probably can't pick them all up. And I like that it does save which one you chose. Can't pick up anymore. I mean, in this case, I understand why they don't stack because they're modded, so you don't want to confuse the issue. But you can't see the mods in the menu, so I don't really know why they don't stack, but it's fine. We're just going to throw them down in a row, I think. So I don't want to block off the exit, but we're just going to throw them all down. And we're probably going to get more of them, but I'm just doing them randomly. If there are two colors that are stuck together when we do this, we'll worry about that when the time comes. I hate covering them, but there are going to be a lot of them here. There are going to be a very, very many. Okay. And it's good that I'm clearly not placing them down correctly because it'll be nice to have them all kind of higgledy-piggledy. Not doing that intentionally, but it just seems to be how it's going. I just can't get over them. It's crazy. I'm going to have a really hard time getting rid of this at the end of the season because it's just stunning. And it's kind of like a Christmas village behind them. Maybe that's where the elves live. I don't know. I don't know. Don't read into it too much. I'm telling myself. Uh, just enjoy the Christmas magic. That's a lot of pink together, but you know what? Has that ever stopped me? I don't know if I can put one there. Can I put one there? Doesn't look like it. So we'll make that the end of the line. Our one animated tree right there. Uh, okay, let's pick up some more. I do really like the fish pond. Um, in fact, if I take those fish out and I put some, I was trying to make this be pink water, so I put shrimp in there, but it's not very pink. It's like kind of mauvey, but not really. Um, but if I put a green fish in there, maybe we could get some nice green water, like a slime jack. Then it would be like neon green or something like that. Salmon. Yeah, maybe salmon. I don't know. Oh, let me see. Um, actually, we might even have some new fish that will be really pink. Like if I put the starfish in there, I wonder if it'll go super pink. Or hagfish or cave. Well, cavefish is kind of pinky. Maybe an orangey fish. That's true. That's true. Why don't we try, if I have any, why don't we try the starfish? And then it's going to take a few days for that to show up. But if that doesn't work, then we'll try. I think I might lean more towards the green because this pond has a little bit of green, but it could maybe use some more green. Judy fish. Yes, true. We could do Judy fish, but I think that'll just make it gray. But I mean, just on principle, I feel like we should do Judy fish. At some point, we are gonna definitely have a Judy fish pond for sure. For sure. So where are my fish? I have 9 of them. That's great. So let's do that. Um, empty pond. Yes. Give me all your shrimp. And okay. So it's going to be probably a couple of days before um it asks us for a task. It'll just ask us for an item. We turn it in. And then the next day, it should turn pink. Perfect for Halloween. Yeah, that's true. That would be really good. Yeah, we'll have to remember that when fall rolls around again. For sure. It already looks good. Already. Okay, I want to tuck one of these little ones into this corner. But oh yeah, yeah. I think I want to stick one here because it looks like we've kind of got a gap. Mm. It doesn't line up very well, so maybe that's not worth it there. Let's try it in this spot. Yeah, I think it's just doing the same thing. No, 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 that's not what I wanted to do. Interesting how it kept its pink that time. Okay. It's just so pretty. Okay. Let's bring up the wall a little bit on this side. I'm honestly just forgetting to eat because I'm so into this at this point. Okay. There's a reason why this playthrough is never going to end, and it's because we are still on the first day of the night. Sure. Okay, we need more trees. I'm glad you gifted a sub this weekend. Alex was able to add a bunch of new. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, that was a shock. I couldn't believe that. That was fantastic. Yeah, the mushroom can live there. Or do we want to change it? Yeah, I wish that I could have been more, well, there longer and then more present, but it was one of those days, you know? But yeah, I'm glad that I was able to stop by. Um, okay. And then I think I am actually going to reskin this one. And then we are going to have the actual animated one as the centerpiece. Even though it is the simplest tree, I think we are going to have the animated one as the center one. But then we'll put some presents around it. We'll put the dollhouse, we'll put the bear. If Alex sounds happy when someone joins, they get a gifted sub. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really sweet. That's really cute. I love that. Um, yeah, let's go for an old-fashioned green tree right there. It's very bright compared to everything else. Okay. We need more trees. I need to put this catalog back down. I need more. Put it down. Actually, this one can go there for now. More trees. That is really sweet. So many cool things for indoors. Mm. go through this menu again and it's gonna be like, I want all of them. Can I just do one of each? One of each. I'm not gonna do, well, already I haven't been doing all pink, but I'm trying to like move past the pink. But it's hard because it's beautiful. That looks really good. Oh my God. It's so pretty. Yeah, I was so confused by that last time because I don't think that I had this whole situation set up where you get to look at all the catalogs at the same time. But yeah, I was confused. I was like, why don't I see the trees that I thought that I downloaded? And I was like, oh, they must not be working or I must have downloaded them wrong. Oh well, too bad. Never enough. Never, ever, ever enough. There is no such thing as too much. Ever. Oh, I already have that. That's all right. I'll reskin it. Ever. Okay. We'll work with that now. It's a little overwhelming. So let me get rid of that. Oh my God, please. I beg of you. Thank you. Why? Why do you do that every time? Okay. I definitely want more candy canes, for sure. I can't pick up anymore. What a great mod. That one, the white one with the red and green, that's so pretty. That's pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. My vocabulary needs some work because everything's just pretty. So pretty. Oh yeah, I can't believe how pretty. It's so pretty. It's just so pretty. You seeing how pretty? It's so pretty. All right, so we're building a box around everything, and I am going to want to move that fish pond somewhere else. But I think that that's how high I want it to go. Yeah. Oh, I did want to get some of the other smaller trees too. Put it down. Put it down. So we'll leave the fish pond there actually as a marker. And then when I'm ready to go to bed, I'll just fast travel to my front door. But that'll be the entrance. What? Why can't I put it down? Why? 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 Um, all right. All right. So I just need a couple more. Actually, I might just take this one since being weird about lining up. Are we really not going to be able to line this up properly? I'm going to Robin's. I can't live like this. Ooh, the earth is breathing easier now Joja have departed. The earth? Indeed, I too can breathe more easily. It is a wonder you survived so long, my dear. There is beauty to be found anywhere, even within those sterile walls. And a kind word spoken, a joke, or a smile shared. Oh, your unfailing ability to see the best in people will always impress me, Miss Jessie. It's one of the many things I admire about you. Linus! Linus, you got a girlfriend? Linus! Linus! Why do I have to butt in? Speaking of admiration. Good evening, Molly. You've freed the town from the Joja shackles, and now it is time for us, to heal. Am I interrupting something? Oh no, of course not, Molly. Your company is always welcome. Are you sure about that? Joja is built on greed, Molly. The desire always to be bigger, brighter, to be more. It creates people like Morris. Yeah, but Morris is a good guy now, although I haven't seen him around town lately, so I think his mod is broken. But he's supposed to be a good guy now. You don't know that, Linus, because it's two different mods, but yeah, yeah. But it also creates people like us, doesn't it? Come, join us, Molly. For food, companionship, and tales told. They are the hearthstone of community. Oh, hurry up, Dimitri. I want to see it again. Ghost fish. He's a ghosty fish. Molly, hey, I didn't hear you over there. I guess I haven't been up here for a while. Some vampire. I wasn't even listening. Anyway, check out what we found in the mines. It's some kind of weird fish. Cool, right? Yeah, it's cool. Kitty cat. What? It was already dead by the time we got back out here. It's not like I have a fishbowl in my jacket. Yeah, fair. I mean, I carry fish around in my pockets all the time, so I'm not going to judge. Okay. So we're going to move the, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. So we're going to move this. I think we're going to move it. Actually, no, I've got the stupid catalog there. I was going to move it just out of the way of the entrance. But actually, you know what? Maybe we'll put it there. Oh, I really messed that up, didn't I? We'll put it there. We'll put it here. And then I really do think that I want to build another one. And I'll just have her build it now. I'll go home, move stuff. When we get back home, I don't know if I have instant build turned on. I'll turn that on. Um, yeah. Okay. And then what do I need? I'll just spawn the stuff in. I'm sure I have whatever it is that I need at home. Stone, seaweed, algae. Okay. Let me move you guys so I can read what I'm looking at. No. I absolutely have enough of all these things. It's just, I don't want to go back. Is this just stone? Why do they look different? Anyway, no. Oh, that's stone. This is garbage. And then algae and weed, seaweed. There we go. Don't know what that's about. I might have to do a reset on my controller, which means that I would have to probably do all of my settings over again. It's fine. I'd rather it than whatever that's going on. Instruct. Fish pond. Build. So I'm going to have you build it just tucked up into this corner for a second. Oh, I should have turned on instant build. I might already, no, I don't already have it on. Let's go home and see if it works after the fact. We might have to wait now that I've done that. Oh no, it's done. Okay. So paint bucket. And we're going to go Christmas. So let me pick this up and pick this up and pick this up. No. Pick that up. Okay. And pick a tool, any tool. Thank you. Oh my God, it already looks really good, if I do say so myself. Also, I want to move this house to the middle just because it bothers me that it's on the end, especially because it's the only one with a Christmas wreath. And I don't think that I can get to the other ones now to make them all have Christmas wreaths. So I feel like that one should be in the middle. And then if I can adjust the other ones, that would be good. More applications. Carpenter. How cool would it be to be a carpenter? I find woodworking in general to be fascinating. No. My God. Thank you. Move. Oh. Okay. You. Uh-huh. Okay. Now I want to kind of have them flanking. That looks right. I'm trying not to pay attention to the top. I'm trying to pay attention to their bottoms because I'm going to fix those trees at the top because they're misaligned. But I think they're even. And of course, the trees at the bottom are misaligned too. So I'm looking at the roofs. The roofs. And maybe one more. No. No. Put that there. And then this one has to be there. I think that's right. Okay. That's right. Okay. So, fix these trees. Yeah. I think. Oh, we got the candles too. Yeah, we want to put those down. So I want 2 more trees because I want it to be kind of a narrow entrance. And then I do want a bunch more of the skinny trees. Come back over here. Come back over here. Thank you. Stop. Stop. Why are you doing that? That's so annoying. Okay. There they are. There they are. Aren't they gorgeous? I don't think we have one of these golden ones. And then something like that. And I need to move that poinsettia. Uh yeah, I definitely want more of these in lots of different colors. Mostly pink, but all sorts of poinsettias. Uh that's good. The rest of them don't really look much like poinsettias, but yeah. And then this one, no, I don't think I want that. Where's the other one? This guy. Yeah, bunch of them. Bunch of. And then I do want one more of the tree, but just the animated one. Yeah. Okay. That works for me. So you need to go. Thank you. Just pop down there for a second. You. Oh, those are too close together. There we go. Still looks weird, but I think it's because of the presents. I have a bunch of present ones lined up and then there are no presents there. So we might make the randomness a little less random at some point, but fill in these corners a bit. I'm sitting here with a snack right next to me, not eating it, and wondering why my stomach is grumbling. Mmm, that's really good. Mm, mm, mm. Actually, the tree, I think I want to push back like to there. That way we still have enough room to comfortably put the um dining table. Good Lord. Okay. Where is the dining table? There. And of course we need chairs. So we'll bring it there. That's nice. Oh, I love it so far. Oh, also paths. I do want to put down some paths. In fact, I really can't decide if I want to just fill the whole place with paths or make little windy, like just windy things happen and then fill it in a bit, but just like make it kind of. This bucket, does that do anything for the path? I can't see. It does. But it just changes it to, oh no, it changes it to the pink one. Oh, am I really going to have to do that for every single tile? I am. But am I really going to have to do that for every tile? Is there no way for me to change it in the menu? I really have to do it for every tile. Hold on. We're We're gonna pull up our tiles that we just dropped. Wait. I'm not picking them up one by one. Pickaxe. Break flooring. And we have to remember to put that back on before I do anything else. Or turn it back off, rather. There we go. Okay. Much faster. Is there a way? No. Stop. Thank you. Is there a way for me to just say, make this whole stack? Can I? Oh, make. I don't know. You could do a pattern. That's true. That is true. What kind of a pattern could we do? We could do just like, um, Star Path is stealing my onyx stash. I know. That really sucks. I was feeling that too. I was like, I worked really hard for this onyx. We could do, and I still think I'm gonna have to do it per tile, but let's see. Oh, let me get rid of that one. We could have like a little pink area in the middle where we put the dining table and, the whole eating area. And then we could have like a ring around the... There's got to be a way. Wait a minute. There's got to be a way for me to change the whole stack. No. Maybe a heart. That would be really cute. It's kind of tricky with this pathing because if you notice, like when I was putting stuff down, it does weird stuff with the corners to sort of round off the corners. So I'm sure there's a way for us to do it, but it might be tricky. I am curious about this. I can't get paths from the catalog, can I? Surely not. Can you look at the paths in that other menu you were in for the trees? Well, that's the thing, because I don't know if there are any paths in the catalog, because I think all of the paths, like this is flooring in the house. All of this flooring is in the house. These are the ones that you can put outside, but they're really just rugs. Yeah, and they don't have any sort of anything going on there. So I don't know. I really don't know if there's a way to do this. Maybe when you're making it, let me go to my crafting bench. Move you guys a bit again. Yeah, like here, I can just make it. Oh no, I would be curious to see these other paths on the ground just to see what else they do. In fact, let me just make some just to see what happens when I do that. Dirt path. And maybe there will be something Christmassy, or there are a couple more there, but let's just throw these on the ground just to see what they look like. Well, anyway. um, that all of them? Oh no, I have this cobblestone one. So let me get out my paint bucket and just see what they look like. Where's my paint bucket? There. Ooh, now that's very pretty. It's not Christmassy, but it's very pretty. Blue one is very Elsa's Castle. That is true. And it is just very wintry, Christmassy in general, but there's a pink one. And not necessarily for this build, but just in general, how do I make them pink without having to turn thousands of tiles pink? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. So if I, okay, let's see. And then this one, that's pretty basic. Don't really care about that. This one, pretty basic. Don't care about that. This one, pretty basic. I do like the gray one better than the default one, but it's pretty basic. Ooh, now those are gorgeous. That's a cute little situation there, but it's only changing a tile. So I would have to walk up to every tile, which is like, surely not. Surely not. Stop. And that's got a pink brick, which is nice too. But I'm gonna look it up. I hate constantly looking stuff up, but um there's gotta be a way. Um so what am I even searching? Stardew alternative textures, which is the name of the mod that lets you have all those looks. Um, Paths. Alternative texture for buildings. That's not my problem. Um, I don't know. I don't have the patience for to search for anything on Google anymore because Google is a mess. I beg to differ. Round white one is a snow. That's true. That is true. I just mean in general. I don't necessarily like not necessarily for a Christmassy build, but um just like in general, I want pink, you know? I want pink. But um so I guess I don't really need to be looking this up right now because we have until spring to change this stuff back to a more fitting thing. But yeah, there's no way that it makes you do it per tile. So, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. There are plenty of other pretty things going on here. I am going to pick all this path up. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Where is it? Where's my pickaxe? There we go. Okay, perfect. Somehow that one got left behind. I think because my pockets are full, that's right. Okay, just trash them. All right, so we're going to stick with these. And they do have, you know, little hints of pink in there. They're very pretty. They're absolutely gorgeous. Um, Actually, honestly, in a lot of ways, I do like them better than that other pink one because the coloring was very flat with that one, whereas this one has like this opalescent quality to it. So it's perfectly fine, but it sort of just threw me on a tangent like, there's no way. There's no way you have to do it that way. But yeah, I think what we are going to do is what I was saying before, is have a little dining area. And I don't know why it's skipping every time I walk, but of sort of this size. Maybe one more. That. Is that equidistant? Maybe one more. This is very messy. Let me put my... Can I not? What? Hello? That was weird. Okay. That way I can do some cleanup as I go. So I think I want to have this middle portion be... Up here, I think we might do a heart. We'll attempt a heart at the entrance. But the dining area will just be squared off. But yeah, you see how the corners are rounded, so it is a little strange. And then we'll have these sort of areas here. Around both of the fish ponds. I keep wanting to say fish tanks. Fish tanks are in the house. I wish you could put fish tanks outside. That would be so cool to have an aquarium outside. But that's okay. We'll have fish ponds outside and fish tanks inside. And I will put starfish in the other pond. And then if it goes wrong, we'll put a green fish in the other pond. Let me grab, what, 3 of them, I think? Okay. And then let me pick you up for a second because I want to go back here and we'll have like a little entryway. Is this even? This doesn't look even. This is not even. It's not even even. I know. It's not even. Put the tree back down. The tree goes here. And then we'll put that there. Do I have another one on me? I'm going to need more. But for now, that's not what I want there. That looks weird. Not even. Why isn't it even? Oh, I think this one is one tile over too much, and then that. Super sour spray, you got it, bug. I'm flagging. I can't believe we're only going to do... It looks like we're only going to do one day on this stream. What would you like? Spray the stress away. Absolutely. Absolutely. Green one, you got it. Green for froggy butt. All right. 3 sprays. Thank you. Thank you very much for that super sour spray. Exactly. Exactly. We're gonna reskin that. I don't think I want that tea set right here. It doesn't really look like a poinsettia anymore now that we have the actual poinsettias, but it's just a placeholder. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back up to robins because that is annoying me. Gonna be so sad when I lose that gifted sub. I know. I know. That's really good. Okay, so yeah, we want to bring that this one over one tile. So let's go. Let's do that. Mm-hmm. Gonna move that over one. Okay. I think that's right now. And then so far it's looking good. Okay. That looks good. Okay. That looks even now, I think. I think that's correct. Now, is the table going to fit there still? Oh, yeah. We got plenty of room for the table. That looks... Yeah, I think that looks good. And then let's just see how it looks with that stone. I don't know. I think it's okay for a bit of a border, but yeah, I think that the opal one is just more interesting. But I think it is nice to have that border. Hmm. Do I want to fill in that whole area with pink? I don't know. I think I'm going to do one more ring of pink. Glad it's letting me use my controller this time. Much faster this way. Much faster this way. Yeah. So I'll finish filling in all of these areas that we've already filled in with pink. And then I think we'll just cover the whole rest of it with the opal. And that'll be really nice. Much faster. Why does it look weird? I think am I gonna have to move the fish pond so I can fill in underneath? I think I am, because that looks weird. But maybe it won't look so weird once the blue is filled in next. Let's see. Okay, that's much better. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right. I was going to be very annoyed if I had to move that, but that's nice. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Well, maybe like halfway there. But I'm much faster with it now, so almost there. Oh, okay. It's not what I was trying to do. No, I know. I know. Yeah, I do know. Okay, we'll just move on. I just can't. I'm staring down these tiles, but in the corner of my eyes, I'm looking at the trees, and it's just like, oh my God, that is gorgeous. Why isn't it? Thank you. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, crap. Luckily, it's the first one. Let me move you for a second. No. Okay. All right. I'm trying to just move you. Thank you. There we go. Oh, home stretch. All right. So now we're going to put our tree back, and then we'll fill in everything. Finally. No, 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 no. There we go. Did you know I was cheering you on? Yes. They're like, please, please, let this be over. Okay. I don't think I have enough of this tile, but we're going to see what we can do. And we're going to fill the area around the tree with presents. And it'll look so good. I think if you are on your tractor, you can place tiles as well, but I want to make sure that they stay in the confines of this area. Oh yeah, I am quickly running out of tiles. We'll just have to make some more. Or let's be real, just item spawn some more. And then I need chairs. Are there, I don't know if I've noticed any wrapped presents as a decoration, but that might be another mod for next time. Oh, we've run out. Okay. I'm just gonna. Whoop. Just a casual 999. Just a casual 9. Okay. And you need to go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's nice to decorate in Stardew. I always feel like I don't enjoy decorating in Stardew, like I'm not inspired. But even with, vanilla, I do it when I hunker down and do it, I am inspired to do it. But with these trees, it looks very busy right now. And I'm kind of concerned about that. It's a lot going on here. Uh, and not in a good way. But maybe if we tie it in with some larger things like chairs, it won't look quite so, you know. Um, Now I really like these chairs. Oh my God, please. I really like these chairs. I just don't know if well, they kind of do go with the look, don't they? Um, they do go with the look because we have like a magical woodland uh dining table. I should have turned that one around. Let me turn that one around. There we go. There we go. And then we'll have some more here. Yeah. I think that's the move. That is the move. We want to fill up this table. It's a packed, oh no, packed dining experience. All of the woodland creatures are going to be here with me. Or maybe I'll uh, invite over all of my potential spouses and they'll have to fight for my attention. You know, something like that. That might be a little too packed. That looks miserable, quite honestly. I think that might be I think I'm gonna have to take away some of those chairs. Um, Anything else? That is a really cute stool. Oh, the mushrooms are cute. But I think I'm rethinking the mushroom thing. I don't know. If we had pink mushrooms, think about. But I don't know. Well, we could throw a few around, just here and there, just to break up some of this monotonous pathing. I won't use the chanterelle, but the colorful ones I think could look really nice. What else do we have? Toilet? Don't need a toilet. Open toilet. Definitely don't need that. These all, oh, okay, they're all the same. You can use the same ones for all of them. So that's interesting. Interesting. Can I put this outside? Ooh, that might be kind of, no, not the toilet. The cushion. That might be interesting. I, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I like this stool though. I don't know why I would have that here, but I like that. Oh, we could have, is there like a throne looking chair and then it could be for Santa? Because Santa is canon in this game. Santa is canon in Stardew. So it would be nice if we had like a Santa's throne situation. But I feel like the fancier chairs you can't bring outside. So, chairs. That's quite throne-ish. And we could, ooh, I like this one because it changes colors. Yes, that is Santa's throne. Big come, yeah, but that one you can't bring outside, which really stinks. You can sit on it inside. It is a chair, but you can't bring it outside, and that would be so good. But alas, it is not to be. And of course, nothing lines up. Yeah, if I go back here, yeah, like all these chairs, this furniture can't be placed outdoors. Why? Need it in your house then. That's true. I think I actually have it in my house. This one right here, this little twin stars looking one, I'm pretty sure I have that in my house. And the couch too. Um, okay. So what do we put around Santa's throne? Presents, but I don't think that there are any presents in the game. decor. We could have a little sailboat. That would be cute. I do want to put some of these gifts around. I have the dollhouse in my pockets. I have the oh, I don't have this bear, I don't think. We'll put this bear here. A globe might be nice. You know, I would have loved a globe as a Christmas present as a kid. That would have been really cool. So we could put that there. Um, that might be it. That could be it. You know what? Maybe you want some beauty products for Christmas. I'll hook you up. Santa will hook you up, rather. Not me. Has nothing to do with me. I am not Santa. Oh, I want some prismatic hair gel for Christmas. For sure. For sure. Rainbow hair that actually changes color, like RGB for Christmas. That would be amazing. What about, yeah. Oh, yeah. How do we do that? I feel like I've seen a velvet rope. Um, oh, in fact, we could change these tiles to have a line going straight up here to him. We could do that. But I feel like there's something. Ooh, we could have a rubber ducky. That would be cute as a gift. Can't really see it. It's hidden behind the tree. It's a secret. Um, I think I'll just move that and not all the trees. Oh, our friends. We have to bring all of our friends. Our friends have to be here. I wish I had a Linus plushie, because he could play Santa. Elliot is gonna stand right there for no particular reason. Um, I think they would like to be next to each other for Christmas. You can't turn them, which is annoying. Um, and then Harvard. I feel like Harvey would carve the turkey. Like he's in charge of carving the turkey, definitely. Not just because he's a doctor, but like he's in charge. Um, Maru, she's really interested in the fish because she's sciency. I don't want her hiding behind the fish tank though. There we go. She's kind of there. She's observing the fish. And then Penny, we'll have her over here. Sam, we should put Sam over somewhere and like, oh, we do have that keyboard. He doesn't play the keyboard. He plays the guitar. We could have Sebastian with the keyboard because he does play the keyboard. But we could have just like some music stuff with the boys. Mm-hmm. And then Shane is also over here getting ready to eat. Where did I see that keyboard? There we go. There we go. Can I turn around? Oh, I can only turn it that way. Well, I can't see, but I'll move it later on and I'll put it right next to him. Do we have any other music-y things? Line up the Junos. Yes, I should definitely do that. Bring them into the mix for sure. Any other music objects? What are these? Oh, these are all for the bathroom. So many bathroom things. And then I chose the tiniest little closet in my house to make the bathroom after I was so obsessed with getting a bathroom. We've got Sam's boombox, but that, well, you know what? If they're performing and it's only the two of them performing, they might need some backtracks along with Sebastian playing live keyboard to really make it work. So, let can I put it down? Oh, I'll move it later. I've already got the bear in my pocket. Well, let's bring the gourmand frog, gourmand frog. Jeez. I think that he would love a Christmas feast for sure. Uh, okay. I think that might be it. Is that a butterfly hutch? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it'll be good. I think we're gonna nail that. Okay. So let me pick this up and pick this up. So Sebastian, you're gonna have the keyboard. And then I'll put the radio over here next to you, Sam, for your backtrack. I mean, Abigail should be over there with them too, but she kind of gets added on later on. And actually, I don't know if she's been. Oh no, I guess she must have been added at this point in the game because we've seen all of the base game bachelor and bachelorette scenes. So she is part of the band already, but I don't have any drums for her, so I would feel bad for just, making her stand there and not be able to participate. So she's off doing her own thing. That's fine. That's fine. Oh no, now I'm gonna have to put them in order again. Where should I put them? I'll line them up right here. I think that'll be good. All right, so what's the order again? I think it's, let me move you guys again so I can see what I'm looking at. So we want purple, blue, gray. I don't know why I have to have them in order, but I really do. I just do. Purple. Blue. Gray. And then I don't have 4. But I have red, orange, yellow, green. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I've got all these candles too that I want to put down. Okay, that's very cute. Okay, so we're still missing one, which is quite frankly tragic. I think I want to item spawn it in. It's cheating, but it's a decoration. And we're missing the pink one. We have all of them but the pink one. And you really stack of $9.99. Sorry. If you think that we're gonna have this little dance party and not have the pink Juno, absolutely not. They're off center. They're off by 1. Okay. Fine. It's fine. It's not fine, and I will be fixing it, but it's fine. Also, these colors are out of order, and it really upsets me. I don't like that at all. The colors are in the wrong order. First of all, gray should not be in the middle of the mix, but the blue and the purple need to be swapped, and it's very upsetting to me. Wait, can I not pick it up because I don't have any room? Oh my god. Okay. Add an extra pink. Oh yeah, that's true. I should do that. Okay. Yeah. Um, okay. So 4 and 5 are what I'm worried about. So pink and, oh, the pink was on the ground. Hold on. I got to put my rings back on. Okay. So red and pink need to be centered around. Put it down. Thank you. Okay, I think this is going to be okay. No. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life. Okay, they're not going to be able to be in their correct numerical order because I can't handle that. We're going to flank it on both sides with pink, as you said. But yeah, that is unacceptable. So we're going to put them in. We're going to put them in a proper rainbow order. It's one thing if the rainbow is backwards, but it's another thing when it's just incorrect. Oh my God, why are you doing this to me? I could just get rid of the gray one. The gray one has nothing to do with this group of individuals. So we're going to go pink, Roy G. Biv, gray, pink. So the middle ones are green and yellow. Green and... thank you, Bug. I need it. I need it. Cheers, dears. That's good. So green is going to be in the middle. Yes. Green is in the middle. So that goes, yeah, that goes right there. Boom. Okay. And then we can work around it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know who chose these color order for this, but you did it wrong. I'm so sorry. I used to have a pill organizer that was 7 days of the week, as they tend to be, and it was rainbow colors. Except two of the days were swapped. The blue and the purple were swapped, just like in this. And it's just like I can't do that. So I would they you could separate the days out and like reorder them, or just, if you were going away for a couple days, you could take 2 days off and not have to bring the whole thing. So I made it so there was Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Friday, because I couldn't look at it like that. I could deal with the calendar being wrong, but I couldn't deal with the laws of physics being wrong. I couldn't stand it. So, yeah, it really, really bugs me when the spectrum is wrong, and or like sometimes you'll see something and it only has 5 colors instead of 6, so they always leave off purple. I can't stand that. Don't make it rainbow colored if you're not going to do the whole rainbow. And indigo is its own thing, but whatever. Just drives me nuts. Okay, finally, it looks good. Okay. I feel like we need a little bit of something here. I do want some more of the little greenery that we were working on. So let me grab this first of all and bring it over here so we can really see what we're looking at. Oh, and I was gonna do this path too, wasn't I? Whoops. I wish Linus would come over. Not because I need him to play Santa, although I really need him to play Santa. But I mean, I just want him to come and visit me sometime. All right. So I did throw the plushies around everywhere instead of putting them in line, but we'll get to that. We'll work on that. All right, more greenery. Oh my God. Uh, did I pass them? Or have I not gotten to them? I think I passed them. I think I passed them. I gotta move you guys again. Oh, shut up. Now, I don't think I want any more of the big ones, but I wouldn't mind a ton more of these. Bro, please. Stop! Rainbow. Oh, yeah, rainbow. Oh, that's true. Yes. Okay, we will put the rainbow Junimo in front of the chair. Or maybe next to the chair so we don't block the chair because the chair is pretty cool. But yeah, that is true. We can do that. Okay. What about the cactus? Does that do anything cool? No, not really. Um, these. Oh, we just did those. Where's the other one? This guy. This feller. We'll put a bunch of them around. That looks nice. Move that there, I think. Give that big old Junimo room to breathe, you know? Um, put the dark Christmas decorations by Sebastian. He needs them. Okay. What else needs a little something extra? I think this is looking good to me in terms of foliage. Um, I want something else right here. I don't know if it's this that I'm missing. That looks too much like the other one. Yeah, I guess that looks good. Okay. What is this? No. We could put a few of these around because we are going for a bit of a mushroomy, woodlandy vibe, but I don't want to go too heavy-handed on them. I'll just throw them down for now and find a place for them. How about lighting? We're surrounded by these trees, but if there's any other cool outdoor lighting, that would be nice. Fish. Yeah, oh yeah, we could do the fish. That is true. We could do the fish. Let's do that. Any of this stuff do anything cool? No. Oh, that does, or just the mushrooms again. Stump torch. That might be nice. Just, and I'll just grab a few and then move them in a bit. But they might be good to put around the perimeter. Okay. Oh, the fish. Yeah. Fish, 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 fish. This fish, the decorative bowl, we could do that. Is there poor little fella might get cold out here though. It's magically warm around here. Somebody's getting a fish for Christmas. That would be cute. Okay. I want to rearrange all the stuff, but I just want all the stuff that we want around the tree out. So we've got a little toy boat. We've got some beauty products. We've got a bear. We got the rubber ducky that's hiding that I'm going to move. I don't remember what that is, but we'll figure it out. It is really cute, isn't it? Because, well, normally it isn't pink, but normally it just looks like it's literally just a bowl. But yeah, I like that they turned it into a little fishbowl. So yeah, I think that's fine. It might be a nice gift for Trevor. So I think he would like that. And then Jazz would scold him if he doesn't take care of it well enough. So I think that would be good for him. Okay, I'm going to pick these up. Do I need a tool? I do not. Thank you. So we're going to put one in this corner. And do they light up? Yeah. Oh, that's cozy. That's cozy. Nice. And of course, I keep forgetting about the candles. But we are going to put the candles down. We're going to put the candy canes down. No. Oh, that's cute. Okay. And then I think I'll put these two sort of flanking the entrance. Nice. Okay. All right. And now the candles, the actual candles. Don't know where I'm going to put them. I'd like to put one on the table. I think I can put one on the table, but I might not be able to reach the table with these chairs here. So I think I have to get rid of a chair and then walk up to the table. Oh, I used to be able to put something on the table here, but maybe not. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But we'll definitely find somewhere for them to go. No, no, I'm trying to put a candle down. Oh, that's nice. Very glowy. Put some over by Santa. In fact, I want to move the catalog now because it's getting a little crowded in here for me to reasonably have this. So I'll just pop it over. Oh, I forgot about the giant bear. Yeah. Give me that. Give me Junie. Um, hopefully I can still walk here. Because can I not put you on path? Are you serious? I can't put him on path. But why though? Okay. He's our protector. He watches over us at the gate. Please let me put the bear down. I can put the bear down. Okay. Yeah, that is actually the worst thing that's ever happened in this game. I think I'm gonna put the bear over here. Maybe in front of one of the trees that doesn't really have anything. Like right there. Can it fit there? Might not be able to fit there. Yeah, exactly. Junimo bouncer. And then these are bouncing Junimos. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Uh Alex, I think you need to go. We're gonna put you somewhere else. There we go. We're gonna put the bear here. And then Alex, where do you want to hang out? Where do we have kind of an empty spot? I think right here. Dancing with the Junimos. That's cool. More candles. Oh God, I hope that I can put the candy canes on pathing, but I would be very surprised if I can't, since they're both, made to be outdoorsy. Uh, just gonna throw them around anywhere where I'm not gonna trip on them. Very subtle, that candle glow, especially with the snow. It's kind of hard to see, but I'm hoping the point comes across. What was I going to do with those mushrooms? I guess they can just stay here. Just a cluster of mushrooms here. That's kind of cute. I think that's good. I don't want to overdo it with the candles. Oh, the dollhouse. Yes. Where am I going to put that? Well, we've got a big toy over here. So maybe we could put a big toy right here. That's nice. It's not exactly even, but that's fine. I don't want the toys to be perfectly symmetrical because I feel like, the kids would be playing with them and they would just be kind of wherever. Um, and then now the candy canes are, please please tell me they go on a path. Okay, they do go on the path. Okay. Um, that's not where I wanted to put that. I was trying to see if I could flip it. Can you flip it? No. No, you can't. I'm trying every button to flip it. You can't. So that's okay. Uh, if it goes sort of there, I think that's good enough. Still finding clovers. Oh my God, that's so cool. That's really nice. You're going to be swimming in rainbows. That's wonderful. Um, more candy canes. More. Oh God, can I not get through here now? Yeah, I was worried. I was concerned. I think the gourmand frog would like some candy canes, surely. Surely. And we've got these. I would log on to look for them unsuccessfully, so hopefully I can. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, we have some more plants. Oh, no, no, no. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to just plop that down. No. Just put it down. Thank you. Mm, that one looks too much like the other one. So we're going to paint that one. What? No. I don't even know what we're looking at right now. I think we're looking at a blue one, but that's not what I'm trying to click on. I'm trying to click on the plant that I just put down. Okay. Can you? Thank you. Do a blue one. I don't think we have any blue ones anywhere, and it kind of blends nicely with. Do you know what crocodiles eat in DDB? I think their favorite thing is lobster, but they like any sort of seafood. So any squid, any shellfish. Sort of covering up all these plain edges around the trees that don't have presents because I mean, they're beautiful, but they do look a little unfinished compared to the ones with presents. So also, oh, excellent, excellent, perfect. I think I'm gonna get rid of. I don't know. I was thinking about getting rid of some of those chairs around the table, but now that everything's all finished, it doesn't look crazy to have 16 chairs around the table because it's kind of crowded in here. They got a lot of people. Okay. I think that looks good. I was going to put, well, let me put the rubber ducky and the little bear around Santa's chair. And then I think we're done with this. Uh-huh. And the rubber ducky. I think it's done. Can I zoom out anymore? No, I cannot zoom out anymore. Um, but yeah. Oh, this table. Ugh. What am I gonna do with this table? Oh, okay. I know what I'm gonna do. This is the table where I'm gonna put that tea set. because it's like this is the dinner table, and then we have the desserts table off to the side that we're gonna. Can I not put this here? I can. So the tea, I could make some sort of. Oh, I could go make a pink cake. Let me go do that. Go make a pink cake, or I'll just spawn it in. Just spawn it in. Oh my gosh, I forgot we have so many desserts in this game. We've got carrot cake. Oh my god, look at this ancient fruit cake. Oh my god. Oh my god. So what looks the most like I want to eat that at Christmas? I'm pretty sure that we have we could, yeah, we could do a kitty cupcake. And I'm pretty sure that we have some sort of like Christmas dessert mod installed that might be broken, to be honest, because I think there was a reason why we didn't do it. That looks very Christmassy. Bear pancakes, yes. Let me grab. Well, I've got some bear pancakes somewhere, but um, let's see. That's very pretty. Cake cream. I'm feeling like the Christmassy stuff. Um, and then oh my gosh, so many pretty things. Look at the star fruit cake. That's so cute. Stanfordshire oat cakes. Yum. People jello? What? Did you Is there people jello? Or is that what did I say that? Did I say people jello? No, there's pink cake. Beautiful. Um, jujube cake, grape cake. It's green. Oh, yeah, that's right. Pandan chiffon cake. I think it's supposed to be um like a ring cake, like a bunt cake or like an angel food cake, how they have the hole in the middle. It's just not very well shaded. Yeah, it does look like a person trapped in jello. That's horrifying. But you're absolutely right. Okay. We're gonna put this cake on the table. I have a feeling only one thing fits on the table. So we might not be able to fit the bear pancakes on the table, but I do want to try. Oh, Mia. Mia is, I don't remember the name of the mod, but it's the one with Mia and Sterling, and I think somebody else too. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna have to remember that. In fact, let me grab one and I'll put it in my Halloween chest for sure. What is this? Taro swirl mooncake. Oh my god, that sounds good. Okay, let's put the Christmas cake on the table. It looks like a red velvet. I mean, it said that it was Ridge apple, but it looks like, oh, no. What? Hello? Just put it on the dang table, please. No. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like I can only put one, but let me see if I can put the bear pancakes, because I could have sworn this table used to let you put food in this little middle bit here. Oh, there might be another table that's similar to it that also has food, but different food. I think that's right, actually. In, no. In which case, we might use that table instead, because why not? Okay. So let's see. Just knock it off. Um, yeah, tables. And I feel like there is another table with food on it, but it has different food on it. Um, I know that sounds like, and a kitty cupcake for sure. Yeah, so this is the one that we used. I swear, I swear there was another one. And it had different food. It wasn't the empty table. It was another table with food. That's weird. I wonder if that was a mistake and it was taken out of the game since our last playthrough. Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've said this before. I'm not really a breakfast person, but I always think that I want pancakes. And then I get pancakes and I'm like, whatever, I don't care. But yeah, the thought of pancakes. Yes, please. Okay, well, I think the berry pancakes, we'll have to save those for some other celebration. Um, because as adorable as they are, well, let's just get a different table and put it off somewhere else. Um, I was gonna say put it by the bear, but having a bear eat bear pancakes, is that weird? It's not like they're made of bear. But is that weird? It's kind of weird. That's why IHOP is, yeah, exactly. Mm. Ooh, now these are, oh, now that's a good idea. Let's grab one of these. It's very big. Never mind. It's very large. Do we have any other tables that aren't quite so big? Like this. That's good. Now, I think I'm gonna be able to put an item on it. 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. Any diner at that time of day, it's like that's when you want to be there. That is the time. No, put it down. Put him down. There we go. Right? If I were a teddy bear, I would want to eat bear pancakes. I'm just saying. I don't think that's weird. I think that's adorable. And I think that's where we're leaving that build. Let's take another really good look at that. Let me move you guys over so I can see. Okay. We've got our little entrance here. There's something else. What is that? That was some other toy. What is that? Oh, it's the globe. It doesn't really look like a globe when it's pink, so we'll leave that out. We'll leave that out. But we come through here and we mingle. We look at all the toys. Oh, look, isn't it beautiful? Oh, hi, Abigail. Oh, hi, Gourmand Frog. Enjoy your candy canes. Oh, isn't it lovely? These ponds are going to be either pink or green when all is said and done. We don't know. And then, oh, what a beautiful feast. Oh my gosh. And look at the lovely Christmas cake to have afterwards on this lovely candy cane table. Oh, hi, Maru. How's it going? Oh, good job, fellas. The music is absolutely pumping. Can we play music on this radio? Can we get it to play? Oh no, this is Sam's music. Oh, that's right. This is Sam's music from his TV show, his kids show. Oh, that's nice. I was gonna try to go through and find the Feast of the Winter Star music, but you know what? This is great. Because we go into town for Feast of the Winter Star and we listen to that music and we absolutely love. But when we're home with our friends, this is really nice. And it is nice that he's playing his own music. I like that. Okay, that's really good. Does it keep playing? I don't think it keeps playing. Maybe we will put a jukebox. You know what? I think we're going to put a jukebox. And I'm not going to even bother looking for where mine is. I know I have a spare one. We're just going to grab another one. It's fine. We're going to hide it behind one of these trees. Okay. So let me see if I do want to play his TV theme song because I do love that. But I don't know what it's called. So we got a lot of music to get through. Junimo. No, that's Junimo Kart. It's called something Junimo, I think. The show that he worked on. Sam's Band. Subtly Comfy. What is that? That's beautiful. Is it party music? Maybe not so much, but I'm going to need to remember that one. That is fantastic. Can I favorite something? Can I favorite a song? I don't know. That's amazing. Oh, yeah, the Happy Junimo theme. Yes. There we go. It's just upbeat enough for it to be a chill party with your friends, but it's not actually going to put you to sleep. And look at them. They love it. They love it so much. Oh my God. Okay. I'm very satisfied with this. Um, I would like, you know what? I even like how the cabins are. We have the one cabin with the wreath and the garlands, but the rest of the houses, they don't need to all be identical. That's fine. I like it. I like it a lot. Very happy with that. And it does replay, right? It does. Oh my God. Okay. Very, very satisfied. Can you think of anything else that we're missing? I feel like this is fun. And you know what? These are fish ponds, but I can definitely see this being like a game for the kids, like Christmas bobbing for apples or something like that. And then the starfish just look like stars. So unless it's an absolutely disgusting color that comes out, I think I'm going to leave it with the starfish because I like the idea of the stars floating through the water um, for Christmas, Feast of the Winter Star. So it'll be nice having stars in there. Oh, I'm very satisfied with that. I can't believe uh we've been going for nearly 5 hours and we played a day. But the time has been paused pretty much this whole time, so it makes sense. Um I can't think of anything else for oh, what about a drink that I could maybe put on the floor? I don't necessarily want to do a whole table like this unless I move the candles. I'm going to move the candles. Can I move the candles? Am I going to need my, I want to say pitchfork, pickaxe. Well, why didn't that pick up the candle? There we go. Okay, we'll fix that. Hot cocoa, exactly. Exactly. I don't know if we have hot cocoa in the game, but we definitely have coffee. So, oh, come on. I'm tearing this up just to get my candles back. Okay. Put that back. And we're going to get another one of these little tables because I think that's so cute. But we're going to get a different color. Oh, God. Please. For the love of God. Okay. Moving you back over. Stop. Okay, so the little table was like the nightstand, I think. Yeah, and we'll get the pinky one because of course we will. And I might even get the other one too. The yellow one, I might stick that somewhere else. And actually, let's put that down. Put the yellow one here. I don't know what ooh, we definitely have cookies. So I could do a bottle of milk probably, but I'd like to do like cocoa and cookies. I think that'll be good. Okay. So back over here, back over here, back over here. Item spawner, cookies. And there might be some sort of magical kind of cookies that we have. No, we just have these cookies. That's fine. Grab the cookies and let me see if there's cocoa. There isn't cocoa in the base game, but we have a lot of new stuff. So we have sweet hot cocoa, baby. I've never made it before because it's something from a mod, but we'll definitely do that. Okay. So cookies. And I think the cookies will look good on this table. No. I want to put them on the table, please. Can't really see them there. Okay. Okay. We'll put them on this table. I didn't want them to clash with this table, but they're kind of clashing with the tree. That's fine. And then the cocoa. Okay. I think it's perfect now. And they're even symmetrical, and I wasn't even trying to do that. So we'll put this one over just arbitrarily. Put it over here. Put the candles back in front of these planters. And then in front of the mushrooms, we'll put those toys back. Was it a ducky that I'm missing? What toy are we missing? It wasn't the globe. What was in front of there? There's something that I didn't pick up? The ducky's gone, though. So I don't know what happened to him. Am I losing my mind? I mean, don't answer that. But also, you put a pinwheel down. Where'd they go? There. No, it doesn't really work there. Put it somewhere else, though. That's cute. But yeah, I don't know what happened to my ducky, so I'm gonna have to spawn one in. Even better. Didn't know that there was a pink one. Well, now I do. Everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for... Okay, now it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's great. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm really happy with that. Yeah, it's subtle, you know. You have to be looking for Santa's throne here, but it makes sense with the cookies and cocoa. I don't think we can just have a glass of milk in the game. It's just a bottle of milk. So I think the cocoa is definitely the right move. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's right. I think that's correct. Okay. Well, I'm thrilled with that. Okay, I'm gonna start time now. I don't really think there's much to do with the rest of my evening, but it looks so good. I'm very happy with that. Those trees, man. Those freaking trees. They're so good. Okay, well, I think with the rest of our evening, what we're going to do, I think I'm going to head up to Ridgeside just in case there are any cutscenes that we're missing. This is not the way. Just in case there are any cutscenes that we are missing from... Oh, and we have somebody here. Who is that? Oh, is it Trini? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where are my prismatic shards? Hello? That's weird. It... Oh my god, why are they over there? They're over here all the way on the end. But over here, they're not on the end. It's very confusing. Okay, This is great. Oh, you look so cute. Can I talk to you? I just want to talk to her. God. There is a mod, and I thought I had it installed, where it stops you from doing that. Like if you've already given somebody a gift for the day, it's not going to say you can't give somebody another gift. It just lets you talk to them. And I thought that I had that. Maybe I meant to get it and I didn't get it. But yeah, that is so annoying because then you have to cycle through to get to something that isn't going to be given to them, and then they could have walked away by the time you do that. Just talk to me. My mom says she's proud of me. My garden bloomed. Oh, that's so nice. In the winter? I mean, congratulations. That's very impressive. Ooh. People to gift. Okay. Why does everything look weird? But you can't just leave an empty space. Something's going wrong with my inventory because it's not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be able to just place stuff. It's not supposed to slide like that. So some mod is messing up my inventory for sure. Maybe that's why we're having this weird cycling issue, but I really do think it's my controller, because even when we're playing DDV and like I make the dream snaps full screen and it is acting like I'm touching the controller and it's not. So I don't know. I just need to put these next to a tool so that they don't keep cycling. Yeah, this is very incorrect. This is very useful and practical. Thank you, Molly. You're welcome. Another weekend here at last. Enjoy some time to yourself. Absolutely. Is it? Is it? It's not just me? Oh, so maybe I'm just Oh, really? Okay, so maybe it's just I'm coincidentally having two different games that are acting weird in the menus. It's totally possible. I definitely believe that it's possible with this game because there's so much going on, and then DDV glitches, you know. I apologize for being out of it yesterday. I was trying to simplify a complex plan of care for one of my patients. I'm gonna be honest with you, Paula. If you were out of it yesterday, I missed it entirely. But have a prismatic shard. I absolutely adore this. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, how delightful. I really love this. Thank you. You're welcome. I like running on the trail near the ridge sometimes. Gives me the fresh air I need during my break times. That's good. Yeah. Mahalo, thank you. This is a favorite of mine. I heard little Trini gave Kiahi some chocolates yesterday. I think she has a thing. Oh, that's cute. These kids, they remind me of me. Oh, that's cute. My crocodiles have been sticking themselves in the ground when they're looking around. That's cute. Yeah, they've been a mess. I know I've definitely had times where it's just like, I think you're ducking, but I can't tell what you're doing. I'm not seeing any cutscenes popping up, so it might be just time for me to head home. Now, what road is this? That one goes nowhere. But this, I think, takes me back through that tunnel? Oh, this is part of Fostoria. Good old Fostoria. I don't know why I'm doing this. And this is blocked off? Yeah, that's blocked off. And then that's just going to take us right to the tunnel. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, before I do anything, 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 before I touch a singular button more. Mm-hmm. Wait, why am I not? Hello? Whatever. Go home. Oh my god. They're so pretty. Oh, I love it. It's going to be so hard for me to take this down at the end of the season. Oh, I want to screenshot it so we can see it in its full glory. We're very, very zoomed out and we can see it for the most part. But since we've been looking at so many screenshots of our farm, let's just go ahead and look at that again. And I am going to have to readjust. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So I do need to... You guys are going to see OBS again for a second. Because it looks kind of broken, I believe. Oh, no, it doesn't look broken. Oh, it's not broken. Okay, good. Yeah, so let's zoom in just a little bit. So far, I think the layout is looking good. I love it. We'll have to get rid of the catalog. I do want to decorate more of the farm, but for this, it can go. Do I need an... Oh, I couldn't fit another tree there. That's okay. That doesn't bother me at all. That it's there and it's not there. That doesn't bother me. No. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. I think it looks really good. I think putting the Junimos there was a very good idea. And yeah, once these ponds have a little color to them, I think it's gonna be really good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh my gosh, those trees. Beautiful. And it's just the right balance for me of fullness, but still walkability. Because we could definitely put more stuff in there. We could really pack stuff in there, but I want to move around. I want to schmooze with my friends. So I think it's just right. Yeah, very nice. Okay, let's get back into it. And bring this back. Close that. Okay, no, stop. Yeah, something's going on with my controller for sure. So this I'm going to pick up again, but I'm sure I'm going to have to place it down in the not too distant future because we'll have to do something else. And I'm going to trash all this green algae. But hey, I'm already a millionaire, so if I cheat and get more, it's whatever. The stone can go. Even the Junimos, I don't think I can walk through them. If I can walk through them, I can walk through them. Oh, well then we're going to be plopping them down everywhere. If it was a situation where, you know, they were a barrier, then no, we'd have to... I know, the music is really good, isn't it? I really like it, and I think it is a good choice for just a chill party with your friends. Nothing... You know, the Winter Star music is so joyful and exuberant, but this is just, you know, just like we're joyful, we're having a merry time, but we're chill about it. We're just chilling out. Yeah. Okay, this too, this pavement stone. The candles I don't think I can walk through, which is kind of weird. Where did I put a candle where I could try walking through it? Right here. Can I walk through? Oh, I can walk through the candles too. I do really like the candles. Can't really hear the music, but oh, I gotcha. Let me see. I'm gonna just scooch it up just a little bit. Yeah, the sound of... Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. 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 Do I have... No, everything is right. Those sound effects earlier were so loud. But now they seem so very not loud. I don't know. you know, I struggle with the sound all the time because I really can't hear it properly. Because what I'm hearing through OBS is like a tenth of what you're hearing through OBS. Even with my computer sound all the way up to 100, I can barely hear it. So, I don't know. Maybe I've just got it way too loud now, or maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna call that a night. We're gonna have an early night. I guess I should check on my slime hutch. I don't know if. Oh, okay. Wait, how do I? Yeah. Oh my gosh, why are you all squeezed in there? Is it because of that slime right there that you can't move? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, don't slime right there if you can't walk. Give yourself a little room to slime. Seemed obvious to me. Okay. I can hear it. It's not too loud. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful time at the party. I'm going to go to bed, but I will see you next time. Okay. And I do want to do more with this house. We've made a dent in decorating the house, but we can definitely do better. Judy, my baby. Yes. So that was one day. And next time we're going to explore the movie theater, and I might add a movie theater mod or two. I don't know. I don't even know what's out there. I haven't really looked into it, but we'll find out. We made a lot of money because I sold a bunch of stuff that was in our chest as well as all that other stuff that I spawned in today. Whatever. Whatever. So now we've got 15 days, technically, of the month to enjoy all of that. I won't take it down right after the feast, but I'll take it down in the spring. Or maybe the last day of the season. Okay. Well, that was a wonderful time. Thank you so much for joining me. That was great. I do like decorating in Stardew, but I just find it very limiting. But those trees, my goodness, they brought it all together, didn't they? They're just stunning, stunning trees. So, yes, next time we will explore the movie theater. We'll keep befriending people. We might go talk to Vasha again. I don't know. I don't know. It's a new week, so we're going to have everybody to befriend again. So that'll be fun. Tomorrow night is our finale for Love Ghosty. So I've already made my couple decisions. If you are so inclined, get yours ready for tomorrow, and we'll see who our true OTPs are and set them on their journey. And if we can, then we'll dabble in some other options, but I really don't think that it's going to let us go back and try things out, but we'll do that at some time in the future. I'll run through a whole new playthrough, and we'll get all of the pairings that we want. So have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. And whether I see you tomorrow for Love Ghosty, whether I see you next Sunday for more Stardew, or any other time, I hope you have a wonderful week, a wonderful rest. Get some delicious snacks, even if they're maybe not the snacks that you're after. And until next time, good night.